Oh,
No,
It's supposed to be up there. You want me to put it on?
what's up, everybody?
Perfect. I don't know where Striker is, but
What's up, everybody?
we have Homie the Clown here.
Hold on, I gotta go mute. All right, here we go.
I have to open up tabs here.
Yeah, look better.
What's up, guys? Running a little late like usual. Jordan has left the
How's
building.
everybody doing? Hey, Jay.
Hello. Who's here? Mama Beth was here. She went to go see Donna and T.
She said she'll be
Julie's
back.
hanging around somewhere. Anybody else here? Here's Jenny.
Yeah, hopefully people can multitask. Open up. You guys all ready to go for today? You got anything pre-done? Probably check the door.
I've got a few cards scanned in, ready to go.
A few hundred?
Only about 75, actually.
Only 75.
I did quite a bit of listing this last week, so I used them all up.
Yeah, I did okay. I listed quite a bit.
This weekend?
You had some good sales too, didn't you, Jim?
Yeah.
You had some good
It
days.
was a good weekend.
My Friday and Saturday were pretty good, but yesterday was terrible.
Oh, yesterday I had either one sell or zero sales.
Yeah.
Yesterday was bad. My week overall was great, but my day yesterday was in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today hasn't been too much better yet, but it's still young.
Here's one thing today. Oh, here's a request to cancel today. What a jacket. And this is what it says, right? Let me open up my email. I thought this was pretty funny. I mean, and the fact that we get charged every time they do this pretty much is very annoying, you know? So first they sent, sorry, my computer lags. Even though we have 1.2 gigabytes. I didn't mean to buy this, very sorry. And then I was sleeping, you know, because it was like 7 in the morning. And then they sent back immediately after. Can you please cancel my order? Very sorry. I clicked pay, thought I was selling, not buying. Had yours in watch list because I'm selling one similar. How do you buy one? How's that happen?
Yeah, I had a similar situation. I got a neutral out of somebody from the UK had my item on their watch list, and I sent out offers, and they thought it was an offer to them to sell the item. They received an offer, so they clicked accept, so that they were actually buying mine.
Yeah, that happened to me one other time too. Somebody did say that exact same thing, and I was like, "What?"
But I went and looked at their stuff, and they didn't have any. They didn't have it in their inventory, so I think it was BS.
Yeah, and this guy has 815 feedback, so it's like you don't know what the difference of buy and sell is by now. I don't know. Very weird. All right, we got a special someone here that I haven't seen in a long time, except for at auctions.
We have a yes,
Julie. Hi guys.
Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hi. But I haven't seen your face.
Yeah.
I've seen you somewhere in the last couple of days. Where was that?
Yeah. Mama G's, I think.
Oh, you're on Mama G's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had fun.
Yeah, you guys did. It was what, 9 hours? I think you fell asleep 3 times.
Yeah, wow. I don't know. I don't know how these people go on for so long. I don't get it.
All of a sudden, she cuts to Julie, and she's like,
"Yeah,
what?"
I was falling asleep for real, and they just kept going." And
well, recently I've been seeing a lot of other people doing these listening streams.
Yes,
like, is this the new thing?
I saw Ella doing one.
Is that right?
Day. Yeah.
A few others too. Yeah, maybe just to get motivated for the holidays, because it does help a little bit, you know. Otherwise, I would still be doing whatever I was not listening today, you know. Now I'm forced
if I was still listing, I would hang out in here and do my listings with you guys.
You could do shipping. You don't have to necessarily list, but you did all your shipping.
Yeah.
Well, you could sell stuff while we're listening.
Yes.
Yeah, I could do that.
We have 8 people watching to buy stuff.
I could do that.
Anybody here want to see Julie sell something?
No,
Julie's got the button.
No.
I don't have everything in front of me.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
Hey,
who's
I
hanging
got
out.
a dumb question though. Maybe you
What?
guys don't laugh at me in the chat either. Okay, Jim did everything, right? All his drills were all dirty and oily, so I went and bought me a small one. Now, I here's my directions. They're really confusing. How do I get the drill bit in here?
Oh.
Striker, do not laugh at me. Jim, don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
All right. First of all, put the battery in the drill.
All right, I got that. It's over there. Should I do it now?
Yeah. Yeah. Go
Okay,
get the battery.
Wait a minute.
Teaching Julie how to. What is the word?
Put a bit in a drill.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, the bit. Yeah. See, I don't do the handyman work around here.
Okay. Wait a sec. Okay.
Oh,
Yay.
nice.
And now you pull the trigger and it spins on the end. Right. Okay. So put the bit in the end.
It's got
Won't
a
fit in
light
there?
on there.
Got to get it in the hole, Jules.
Okay. And now hold the black part that you put the bit in right up there.
This
There you go.
part.
Hold that and then pull the triggers just slightly, just slowly, and it'll tighten down on the bit. You got to keep the bit centered in there.
There's this light right here, and it goes
Yeah,
right
blind
in
you
your
then.
eye. You can't see the hole.
Is there any way to turn that light out?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you can't turn it off. You can put some tape over it if you don't like it.
Okay, so I hold it in the hole.
Right, and put it right in the center. Did it tighten down? Okay. Now, where your finger is there should be a switch. You probably got it on reverse right now. Yeah, push it the other way. All right, so that should be going forward now.
Okay.
And try it again.
All right. The hole is the hardest part.
Yeah, you don't have to put it way down in there. Just put it in there a little bit.
Okay. That's what she said.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
Is it tightening down?
No, but I wasn't holding the black thing.
Okay.
Does it manually screw? That black thing.
Did you flip that switch back the other way?
No, I did. I switched it like you told me.
Okay. Now, whenever you pull the trigger, which way is the black collar going? Is it going right or is it going left?
It's going left.
Okay, so that's on loosen. So you want it to be the other way. Push the
button back
the other
in.
way.
Okay. Hey. Oh, it's in there crooked.
Okay, well you're getting there. You need to take it out and put it in the middle.
I'll keep practicing with it. But I hold the black thing and it'll grab it.
It'll tighten down onto the bit.
Okay, thank you. I'm still going to practice.
And if you can't get it, I'll go get my drill and we'll have a demonstration.
Okay. Jenny's laughing at me.
Yeah.
Jen, don't laugh at me. Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Do I just pull it out?
Well, you have to push the button the other way to loosen it.
To loosen it.
Out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can switch it. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I had so many comments.
A lot of stuff I've had to learn.
I had to be quiet the whole time. I couldn't say anything. So I just
Put
pulled it
yourself
out
on mute.
now. So much.
Mama Beth said, "Be careful. I have to. I'll hurt myself."
Right.
Yeah, you'll be the handy woman.
Yeah. Soon. And I never realized what a hoarder he is. We had two, what are them things you can vacuum with? Wet or dry?
Shop vac?
Shop vac. We had two shop vacs, a big one and a little one. Both of them were broken, but we had them. So I went and bought a new one.
They usually last a long time. They're hard to break. How'd you break them all?
Leave it up to my Jim. He broke them. But he's got tools. Tools out the wazoo.
Yeah, they add up quick when you start buying a few.
Yeah. You ever see anybody put tools up for sale at an auction?
I haven't on YouTube, no. I've thought about trying it. I can buy them all day Saturday, all day long.
Yeah.
I have a lot of access to them, but
I had somebody bring it up at Gary's Saturday, said, "I'd like to buy some tools." And I'm thinking, I got tools, but they're so heavy.
Heavy, yeah. You'd have to go flat rate boxes and things in order to do something with it.
Yep.
Hey, Beth. Beth said she's going to put them on the TV so she can't bid. Like, oh no. Yeah.
Hey,
by the time you want to bid, it's such a small countdown, you wouldn't have time to.
Hey, Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. Hey. Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue, what's going on?
What are you going to do with that drill now? Paint pictures?
No, back before I changed the smoke room to the quiet room, it used to be the smoke room because it was on the other side of the house. And we didn't really do anything, so we smoked out there. We don't smoke in our home. Well, I changed it to the quiet room so I can read, do puzzles, and there's no more smoking, period.
That's the room you goes in after you get stoned, right?
Pardon me?
You get stoned and then you go into the quiet room.
Yes. Yes. I do the tomatoes, then I go to the quiet room. But we never had drapes, and so there's no curtain rods or anything. And I thought, what the heck?
Yep.
So you're redoing it, or you're just adding a couple things to it?
No, we never had drapes, so I'm putting drapes up because I never was afraid. I never felt like I needed protected because I always had my gym, and my gym had guns. So I was never, ever afraid. Since he passed, I'm afraid, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it. That's not generally me. But, we never had curtains back there, and now all of a sudden I'm scared. I want curtains up. The doors are all locked.
And what did I tell you? I said, well, Jules, you probably should have did that years ago, even with Jim there.
Yeah.
People are crazy.
Yeah, we never really locked our doors.
Mm.
So have you thought about going to the range?
I did think about it. I have several friends of mine who are police officers or retired police officers. They suggested I do that too. You should really go to the range because now I have these guns and I don't know what I'm doing with them. Right. I know as much about them guns as I do about that drill.
Mm-hmm. And you have that the carry bag that you bought from Jordan, the Montana something.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a cool bag. You can put your gun right in there and you feel safe.
Yep. Now this is the bad part. Don't forget, I'm bipolar. I can see me pulling a gun out on someone. I was going to show the gun one day, and Jim said, "You could go to jail for that." I said, "You can?" He goes, "If you show a gun and you're not planning on pulling it out and using it, you're, what's that called? You're scaring the other guy. You can get arrested for that."
What state are you in, Julie?
Ohio.
Intimidation.
Intimidate. Yes, that's intimidation.
Julie should, I don't know, piss Julie off and she's like, "Here's my gun." And you're like, "Oh my God." Put that away. They just
That's
it
me.
wasn't
I
that-
would go to jail for that
it
shit.
wasn't that serious, Jules. They only cut you off. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
actually thought about getting a roommate, but I don't want a roommate. It's so quiet
No.
in here. I walk around and do whatever the hell I want, you know.
Yeah,
Now
just turn on YouTube when you want company.
Now you
Yeah.
can walk around naked whenever you want.
I do. And
She
my
probably
dog
did that
don't
before
care.
anyway, so.
But
Huh?
you gotta put those blinds in and stop walking around naked without
Oh, I
blinds.
don't go out in the quiet room with no clothes on. No. 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 Nobody can see me.
Right?
Yeah.
Sue, I think Pat's doing okay. I talked to him yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
If you're talking about Pat D's,
Why would happen?
nothing as far as I know.
No, you didn't see his page?
Uh-uh.
Something caught on fire at Patrick's house.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
something
Was that today?
someone's
Um, I forget when it was.
I saw him say something fire, but I haven't talked to him since.
He had a fire.
Yeah. He put it on his community page, I think.
Jen.
Yeah. Last week, Sue says. I'm having a brain fart. What's his?
The traveling picker.
Yes.
So he burnt his trailer down. Outside trailer, it looks like. Interesting.
Yeah. And that sucks. I felt bad.
Yeah, I hope he didn't have inventory in there. I don't know. I didn't even see.
I was cleaning space in outside trailer and decided to burn some cardboard in a barrel 10 feet away. I threw the bag in the barrel and looked a couple minutes later to see half the bag flopped out and was burning stuff that he had placed on a picnic table at the edge of the trailer. I jumped from the trailer, got my son to help move stuff back, and he took a picture. It's a pretty big fire.
Let's call him up and see what he says.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see if he answers even.
All right.
He may be busy dealing with it.
Hello?
Hey, Pat, Stryker,
Yeah, what's up?
you're live on YouTube.
I'm live.
Yeah, on our listing show. Julie's here, Jim's here, Saxton's here. What's going on?
How am I live?
We see you had I have you on speakerphone.
Oh, okay.
We
Can
were
you guys hear him
worried
okay?
about you.
So what's up?
So tell us about your fire. What happened?
Well, it's just a big mess. Was doing some cleanup outside and some, I was in the trailer working and looked out and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And I think the stuff underneath me where the picnic table was that I climbed up into the trailer, said, oh shit, I need to get out of here before I get trapped in. And so I went into the house and got my son and I said, hey, I need help pulling stuff back. And we pulled some stuff back and I got my pants caught on fire. And about 2-3 minutes, I said, no, we got to call 911. So I ran back into the house, called 911, and probably took them about 10 minutes, and we had 6 fire companies.
Wow.
Yeah,
was that all your pallet buy stuff in that trailer?
No, my pallet stuff
good.
is in storage.
All of it's in storage.
Yeah, all that stuff that was in there was, honestly, I cleaned out the basement, and it was more like a storage shed that I was using for personal stuff, but it's just a big headache. It burned like 3 big pine trees. The fire company in my area put it up on Facebook, and so it was a mess.
Yeah. Well,
You're okay. He's okay. That's all that matters. And your son's
Did
okay.
you get burnt any? You said your pants were on fire?
I was on the ground and I pulled it off of my pants and stuck to my pants. I just started peeling it, and luckily, I told my son, "Don't throw nothing else." And it's honestly, I was worried about having some legal issues because I don't know how if the police were going to get involved. So I thought I asked them, and they said, "No, it's just an accident. Don't worry about it." So yeah.
I see that you had a car out there. Did it get hurt any?
Yeah, that's an old car that the engine. But as soon as the first guy came in a pickup, I said to him, "Hey, let him know." I said, "There's a car that has about 12 gallons of gas in it." I said, "I don't want it to explode." And I saw the guys walking down with the hoses, and I said, "Hey," and I said, "That car has gas in it." And I heard the one guy say, "Did you hear him?" And they said, "Yeah." And they smashed out the windows and hosed it down. And honestly, it was a little bit more so embarrassing than. And it just happened so quick, and
So it's just a mess to clean up at this point.
Melted right down.
Wow.
So
just stuff to clean up at this point.
Yeah, that's I have insurance to clean up, but I just I got to see what's going to happen. Because we're going to have to get like a 40-yard dumpster, and it's a mess.
Yeah, but you're okay, and your son's okay.
Yeah, I just honestly feel a little stupid about it, and there won't be no video on YouTube because I don't want people like, "Oh, he probably set it on fire just to get a video." Nah, that wasn't the case. I kind of dodged a bullet there, and just how quick something can happen.
Yeah.
If it makes him feel any better, I just did it
I
last
was
week.
watching you guys a little bit. I'm modding for my Aussie friend. So,
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but
well, stop in and say hi if you get a chance.
All right.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Pat.
All right. There you go.
Hey, Molly. Molly, when are you going on again?
No, I didn't even see that. Did you get notification from his community page or what?
Yeah, it was scrolling like a video. You know how sometimes a community page will come up?
I never get notifications on community pages.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't either.
It's not a notification. It's just I'll be scrolling through YouTube and then somebody's page will pop up. But the same thing happened to me last week. Was it last week, Saxton? I had this huge brush fire. I've lost 3 big tree branches. And I got pissed off. I went back there and lit it. Oh my gosh, it went up so fast. And my hose would only kill one side of the fire. The other side was spreading and it was huge. I had to call 911. I was crying like a little baby.
And what I say to you? Stop lighting things on fire.
Pardon me?
What I say to you after that? Stop lighting things on fire. You're like, yes.
Yeah. The guy goes, "Why are you crying?" I said, "My Jim would have been here. It wouldn't have happened." And they said, "Who's Jim?" I go, "He's my husband and he's dead." And the guy goes, yeah, exactly. But it turned out okay, except now I have a big mess back there. It's all black.
Wow. Yeah, fires can really spread quick for sure.
Just like that, it went up. And I, like Pat, felt very stupid.
Yeah, and he sounded more embarrassed than anything
Mm-hmm.
that had happened to him. He'll be all right.
Yeah, sure. And the insurance should cover it, right?
Take a couple days to clean it all up.
I didn't know that. My insurance company might be able to clean that up because I was thinking, how am I going to clean that up?
Yeah. Well, you'd have to pay a deductible if you have one. But after that, it might be worthwhile.
I think the deductibles paid when Jim's gun accidentally went off and went through my TV.
Did that happen this year? Yeah.
No, that would have been 2 years because
Yeah,
Jim was sick for 1 whole year.
Yeah, so you'd have to pay it again.
Yeah. Forget it. That's how much it would probably cost me.
Or if you find a day laborer to load a dumpster is all you need to do. You can call for a dumpster and just have them go out and load it for you, and haul it off. Pay somebody $100 for the day or whatever, and
Okay.
be done with it. Yeah. The dumpster might cost you $300 for a day or two, but depending
Now
on.
you're getting out of my price range.
Yeah, it's going to vary depending on where you're at. But I mean, dumpster around here would probably be $200 to $300 for, one load. But
I've been tired. A lot of packages, Molly. Fire
Thank
is
you,
there.
Striker. Did you hear me?
What?
I said thank you,
Oh,
Striker.
you're welcome.
I'm up for tips.
Yeah. So what are you up to? Are you doing more packages or you're all done, right?
Who, me? I'm done.
Oh, did you sell a bunch?
I sold 10 lots and had 2 giveaways, and all of them went this morning. So
Yeah, and if you guys aren't sub to Jules there, she does auctions. Well, she'll be back for her own auctions on Sundays, I think, right? She doesn't know exactly, but she does go on with Mama G. I think you guys are doing a Black Friday, right?
Yep, on Mama G's channel.
Mama G's channel. So we'll drop that, and I'll add Julie's Heart's YouTube channel to the description after we get off.
Man, I think somebody should do a Cyber Monday. That seems like a good time for a YouTube auction.
Yes, I agree.
It is. I think it is.
I think
and don't forget, Rummage Raiders will be on my channel the second week of every month once I go back.
Yes. Yep.
On that Sunday.
We'll pop in to give Jonathan and Maria a little bit of a break in between and hang out, of course. We love hanging out with Julie over there. See if I get her channel. It'll be fun. She should be back.
Thanks, Molly.
Hopefully soon. I'm trying to push her into sooner than later,
Do you ever notice that Saxton pushes you no matter what the topic? Come on.
Come on, Jules. We can do this.
Encourager.
You got this. We're good. Yep.
Maybe Jim will come on with you when we do a second week.
I kind of already invited him without asking you yet. I was like, I think she'll let you. We'll ask her when she's ready.
Did you? Maybe I wasn't listening like normal, but maybe you did.
All right, let me.
He's so funny, huh?
I guess I know not to do that.
Just watch it, buddy.
What a jerk. We talk a lot and we work a lot together in the back room. So a lot of the times we don't listen to each other, and then I'll be like, did you hear anything I just said? And he'll be like, what?
That's not unusual.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very common for all of us, really.
So I think, Jim, I mentioned it earlier, but I think that I should get a plane ticket down to Florida, and you and I should content creator hop and go see all of our friends.
Yeah, that would be fun.
There's a lot of people in Florida, isn't there? You can make a week of it for sure.
Yeah.
We should figure out a month that would be good for that.
I was down in Florida in August one time and never again. So anytime around there, forget it. But I'm not ready right now. So
right. It's better in the cooler months for sure.
Yes.
No doubt.
I can't breathe down there. How do people breathe in August in Florida?
I don't know yet.
No, yet.
I'll know next year.
Jay, save your money and come with us.
I know.
Or
I wish I
should
could have
save my
gone down
money. And
tomorrow.
you should. Pardon me?
I would have went down. I would have went down tomorrow. Landed in, hung out for a day. Went to the match on the 10th. The women are playing Germany, which is going to be. Germany was number 2, but they're basically number 2. They only dropped down 2 points, so they're in 3rd right now to Sweden. But it's going to be just an incredible match, and I would have went for that. You know, the Ruckus is sick right now. We're taking her in on Thursday.
Are you?
Hold on. Yeah, she lost about 4 pounds since April. So, oh, thank you, Shaker.
Still getting sick?
She seems perfectly fine. Now she's sleeping, but a little bit like her stool's soft and no more puking, but the weight loss is a concern. 4 pounds in 7 months. If we were trying to diet her, I could see that's fine. You know, about 1 pound a month is healthy. She was 19 pounds. But 4 pounds, we don't know how fast it was either. I only started noticing it over the last couple of weeks. So we'll see. She doesn't seem like super sick, but definitely something's going on. She's either not liking her food or she doesn't want to eat the dry food, really, you know? So we've been giving her wet food twice a day now, which is expensive. Her can alone is $5 for one can. So it lasts about a day and a half.
That's expensive.
Yep, Jordan had to go run and get some more because we ran out. Because now, not only do we have to feed her twice a day, it's all of them. It's not like we can sneak it, you know. Harley's like a maniac. As soon as you open the fridge, he's like at your side waiting for the food. And oh man. Hey,
Hi,
Nick.
Nicole.
How you been? Oh. We should probably start listing. What has it been? 45 minutes here. Jules, you should list something. Macari. I see. I've been trying to push her to Macari for like a year now, and that's all she does.
I did that for 20 years. I hated it.
I know. It's the listing part that sucks, you know?
Yeah, I love what I did. Well, no, I can't stand how eBay used to be fun. For me, it's no longer fun. When it's not fun, I quit.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm loving YouTube, and there are some things that I have come across that I won't bring to auction, and I got a buddy that takes care of it for me.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I like both. Making money is fun. So the money on eBay, Macari, Poshmark, it all adds up, you know?
Jen said making money is fun. I agree.
Yeah, Sue, I'm doing the same.
There's so many rules and shit on eBay. I mean, the listing, and you can't call it this and you can't do it that. It's such a woke thing. So I love my YouTube community. I'll do it.
Yeah. Just see you more often.
I don't know if people realize it, but I talk to you people every day, almost every day. There's somebody in my community that I'm talking to on a daily basis. When I didn't do that, you don't realize how much you miss people, and people that don't understand YouTube, they don't get it. They really don't. And I'm like, I talk to these people every day. I don't talk to you every day. You know,
I actually
talked to know about their lives.
I actually talked to someone that I used to date-ish, whatever, and trying to explain it. They're like, "What? You're doing what?" It's like, never mind. You're going live to do what? Hang out and list?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Never mind.
Yeah.
Just don't talk about it.
Yeah. They probably understand the hangout part, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3 years ago when I first got here, I was hanging out, and my son was over here for one reason or another. And I said, well, if you don't believe me, come on in and talk to these people. And he said when it was all over, he goes, that was so much fun. Really? That's why I do it.
Yeah, and they don't understand. It's like gaming, too. Anyone that I've ever dated, except Jordan, she's a gamer in a different way. I'm an online gamer. She's more of a PS4, 2, 3 gamer. She understands it because she'll like spend hours on those RPG games, just like farming, and I think they're stupid, but at least you can understand each other, you know? Not every other person, but some of the people I used to date would just be like, or I'd go to the club and they would look at me like I was nuts, like I had to go home for a tournament. And they're like, what? You have to do what? You have to leave early to go to a tournament. It's the same thing with YouTube. People don't understand YouTube unless they actually spend time on YouTube.
Yep. What's your mom think, Jim?
About what?
The
doing this on
community?
Mondays or
Just being on.
She enjoys it. I mean, I know she enjoys. She watches quite a bit of YouTube, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she enjoys it, and she thinks it's pretty neat that I'm getting into it.
Where is she now?
And it's
this question. Where is she?
She's probably eating with my dad.
She should be in here. No.
Yeah.
Now that's something very curious to me that Jenny just put in the chat.
Your mom's more of a lurker too. She doesn't really talk much.
Jen, are you saying you do not use a thermal printer at your sales level?
Wow.
Yeah, I would. That's insane. I would die
makes
with
your life so much easier.
He doesn't have one either.
Oh, Jim, that's the best thing I invested last year was my printer.
Yeah, that was the best investment ever. Like Jordan, hands down, can't think of any other thing that we invested in the printer. It made her job so much easier. She'd have to cut every single thing and then tape it. No way.
And then there's so much tape. I use so much tape. It drove me nuts.
Yep. And we got ours at like the highest price it was, the Dymo. I think it's even down to 2 something right now. Like, shouldn't wait. And you got Black Friday coming. There'll probably be even a bigger sale.
Oh, yeah. Wait till Black Friday.
A couple weeks.
Striker, you got one, right?
I've been using them since probably 05.
Wow. I can't see him not using one with 20,000 items.
I mean,
oh my God.
But like in 06, 07, I was doing 100 to 300 packages a day. I mean, how could you even tape? How can you tape 10 on a day? I don't understand that.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Even one. I don't even want to do one.
That's a lot. Wow. Molly said I didn't get mine till spring, but never looked back.
Right? It's like it wasn't even like a question like, oh my God, I spent $350 or whatever it was, $80 on a freaking Dymo. No, it was like, thank God I spent that money on that Dymo because, wow. I can't believe it gave us extra hours of the day. I mean, at that point, if you're doing 20, 30 packages, even on the weekend, the weekend we'll get 30 or 40 and Jordan would have to sit there cutting every single label and no.
What Jen says, I did buy an Echo Tank type printer. What is that? And have yet to hook it up.
Echo Tank.
What is that? Like the old fashioned? I must be ignorant. It wouldn't surprise me.
I never heard of it either.
It may be an inkjet or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I've never heard of that either.
The label.
Well, that's
you can
good,
buy
Molly,
labels.
because I ruined a bunch. So I got a bunch of.
That's true.
Expensive.
Whenever you put the new roll in, they always give you like 1 or 2 that you can't use. It like does some stupid stuff to it, so you have to rip it off. We could use them as tape too. And then we have the 1,000 packer rolls. I think it was only $40. It lasts us 2 years. Oh, good. Is it like a Dymo knockoff?
Well, there's a lot of Rolo knockoffs that you can buy for under 100, and everybody says they do just fine.
Yeah.
So if you can buy a thermal for less than $100, you got to do that.
Yeah. And not to mention the saving on ink. Our ink was like $27 each page.
Yeah, and it was eating me. Ink, tape. You don't have to have any of that stuff. Oh, it's so nice.
Yep.
I can't believe Jim doesn't have one yet.
And the labels
I don't know the difference yet. So it doesn't really, I don't know the other side, so I don't feel the anxiety of it.
No, you should do it for your mother, Jim, because she's now helping with the packages. It's kind of mean.
Yes. Yes, because you run your label off on Pirate Ship and hit buy label, and you're done. You pull it off of there.
It's right here.
Done.
So, and then all I got to do is.
Yep, everything's on there. It makes your life so much easier. And if you're not packing, do it for Mom.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I will soon. I don't know what kind of.
You mean Cookie is packaging all your items, Jim?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What a horrible son! I can't believe.
I'm not making her. I'm not holding a gun to her head.
No, dude, I can't believe you're making her cut every label and tape them on.
Yeah, she doesn't even know that a roller printer exists.
I'm gonna message her. Actually, give me her email.
Yes, we're going to ask her if you're holding her hostage.
Like he's been holding out. He's been holding out.
But once she knows there's a different type of printer, then she's going to be upset.
Yeah. There's a printer. I don't have to do all this.
And we wouldn't want to upset her, right?
You don't want her to stop doing the package.
It looks like the Rolos are about 200 right now.
That's not
but
bad.
The knockoffs are like $80, 118, 140, 109.
You see what Jen put?
Jen said, I'm fine spending an extra 2 hours a day doing my packages. Back off.
No, she didn't.
Yep.
And then she said, such hard work to cut and tape. It's not the hard work, it's the time of it.
No, yeah. You won't regret it if you do it, Jen. Don't be such a tightwad.
Everybody watch for a Black Friday deal.
That's not that bad.
That's not as bad as what you can usually say.
Oh. Not about her, just in general.
No.
Yeah, Nicole, some of them are Bluetooth, so you can definitely use them from your phone.
Julie only talks bad about everyone else but Jen. So, it's fine.
You're going to get me in a lot of trouble like I say anything.
I know.
You're going to get a spanking.
Ooh. Shouldn't offer a good time like that. You may even find out about cell phones. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Maybe she's talking about my mom.
Oh.
She's good with cell phones.
Cookie, come in here. We got to talk about printers.
How is she on the computer? Is she pretty good?
Jen, you better not be leaving.
Do the thermal printers work from the phone? I don't think I have Wi-Fi on mine.
Rolo has a Bluetooth wireless one, so as long as it's hooked into your network, it'd work fine.
They would have to connect to a phone because, like, you can print to a regular printer from your phone. Rolo wouldn't let that go by without having it happen.
I don't think I even have Wi-Fi on this one.
Good.
I don't on mine. It's just a basic one.
So yeah, I don't think ours would connect to a phone or to like even a landline if people use landlines.
Landline? What's that?
I don't. Like, whatever happened to landlines? Like, why did it just become obsolete? It's very weird.
There's still a few people with them. I know a couple of people have landlines.
Yeah. Most of them are older people.
Older people, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They made me get it.
Yeah, I did until about 3 years ago, but, it was my wife's phone number, so she didn't want to get rid of that phone number.
It isn't about money at all. What is it about, Jen?
Oh, about getting them.
Now I'm leaving. Okay. They are. Not about the money. What is it about? Maybe she just likes taping.
I don't know. It's such a much cleaner look using a thermal label than a bunch of tape on a label on a package.
That's true too.
I like the image part of it as well. 6B.
Not 6B.
going on 60. I'm like looking at the combo on the here. Be getting banned from another whatnot show for making poop jokes.
Who got banned?
6B. He asked if the guy was pooping because he wasn't on screen, and they banned him. Very weird. Very weird to ban someone for something so stupid.
That is stupid.
Oh yeah, for sure, Andrea. Hello, Andrea.
What's up, Andrea?
There's even a few businesses that still use a fax machine, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, it was probably a month or two ago. I was manually faxing a bunch of paper.
I bought a fax machine a couple months ago as it was selling for like $150.
Hey, Andrea. Some business prefer landlines better. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying this place wanted some information faxed, and they're telling me, I could do it online. I didn't know how to, quote unquote, it's more of a digital fax. So instead of trying to figure it out, I ran to the fax machine and just shoved the paper in it, dialed it up, and sent it.
I'm gonna have to go for like 5 minutes and check on Jim. I think they left, and he's ringing the bell. So.
Oh, all right.
I will be right back.
Hi, Jim.
How are you, Julie?
Good. Hi, MKT.
Oh, what's up, MKT? Didn't see you sneak in. Thanks, 6B.
Molly, when's your next show?
And that's the thing. I was telling Saxton today, I have not been getting my whatnot notifications. I have missed like every show of Molly's.
I don't get mine either. Never, unless Saxton texts me and says that she's on.
Yeah. Go eat.
Bye, 6.
Yeah, NKT. My sales were pretty good this week, with the exception of yesterday and either Thursday or Friday. It was zero, like literally zero. But my other days were really good, so it made up for it. But yeah, you guys got to check out Molly's whatnot. She does a lot of jewelry, costume jewelry, sterling silver.
Yep.
A lot of good stuff.
Yep. And she ships fast.
Yeah, she ships fast. I actually have made a huge mistake. So I bought a couple items and from Molly's show. And then literally the next morning, I realized I did not change my shipping address when I moved on Whatnot. So I hurry up, went into Whatnot. It was like late morning or early afternoon, and I changed my shipping address. And I thought I was quick enough. And then a few days later, the girl who bought my house in Charlotte sent me a text with a photo of a package and said, "This is yours. What do you want me to do with it?" And I saw Molly's name on it. And I'm like, oh no. She shipped so fast that I didn't even change my address fast enough. She had it shipped by the next morning. So now I purchased the label online and I sent it to that girl that bought my house, told her just to print it off, stick it on that package and send it to me.
Cool.
So did you buy your curtains yet, Julie, or are you still looking?
No, I bought them, but anymore you can only buy them at Walmart, so I get stuck with their. I don't know. I just don't like them.
Uh-oh, she's not down there and her alarm's going off.
What happened to Stryker?
He probably just had to step away for a minute.
Oh,
Oh, my wife had a package delivered today that really wasn't delivered. So
Oh,
I got 2 packages, but she didn't get her package. So it's USPS says it was delivered,
uh-oh.
but it's not here. That's a nice sound.
alarm.
Yeah, she sets alarms for everything. I don't know how to explain it, but everything. So when that alarm goes off, it's her reminder for whatever purpose. But
And then she walks away and leaves it going off.
Yeah.
yeah.
Awesome. What the heck?
I think she's coming back.
Sorry.
Yep.
Was my alarm going off? Oh,
Yep.
sorry. He needed help getting his pants on.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he had a major stroke, so that's why we all moved in together to help him. So he's good now. We're good to go. What are you guys talking about? Me? Everybody's so quiet.
We didn't even talk about you.
Oh, I know. I'm just playing with you.
No.
Implement some more alarming in my life, probably. Molly.
So what are you guys listening today?
Are we supposed to be listening?
Yeah, right. It's been an hour.
Guess I better start.
I don't know where my listing box go.
Julie, just take us out on your patio with you, and we can watch you hang your curtains.
Yeah.
No, but thank you.
We can give you some tips while you're working.
Although I did think about doing a short or a video for the channel because I wanted to show people all the most beautiful gifts I have received since Jim's passing. I've got, and they're all over my house, and I love it.
Now, just a little bit of warning, you might need a really long bit for your drill, depending on what type of brackets you're using.
Okay.
So you might need a 3 or 4 inch bit to go in there. Instead of that.
I've got to have at least 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the one that came with the gun, though.
Yeah.
This is the one I know.
Probably double ended, right? Phillips on one end,
yes.
straight on the other end. Yeah.
And just so you know,
he's got another one.
That bit, it doesn't have to go 100% in. You could put it in like 50%, a quarter of the way, and tighten it down, and it should be good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Sue, are they glued in or are they easily removed? Are they all of one person or different people? What are the people doing? What's the subject matter? I always list photos individually if possible. That's what I do. I buy large quantities and break everything up, but sometimes it might be worth more money as a album if they're all very similar and all about one person.
Mm-hmm.
Traeger, what did you pick up at the auction this weekend? Did you go?
Yeah, I went. I only bought like 3 things. One was a Dooney Burke that my wife took.
My wife. Oh, God.
I bought the clown hat.
Is that for you or are you selling it?
I didn't even look it up, so I don't know if it's worth anything. Then I bought a big piece of leather from an old barrel riding horse that I got to look up. I don't know exactly how to list it yet, but it should be worth something. So I didn't buy much of anything Saturday.
No good scores yet? They don't
But
have
I
any
am almost out of spark plugs that I bought a few months ago. At least one size of them anyway.
Oh.
That's
I've
awesome.
sold 76 out of 78 sets I had, so in 2 months' time.
Wow. That's what I was hoping to hear that another big score came in.
No, that person did bring some more stuff, but nothing that I was really interested in buying.
Where that happened?
Didn't I have it on at the beginning of the show?
Yeah, briefly. Maybe she wants to see it on you the whole show.
Mm.
I think it would
Okay,
really motivate.
on Halloween, maybe I'll wear that for you, Jen.
That's a whole year away.
Oh, Halloween is over. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe next year.
Yeah, let's just
We remember.
He'll be on here next week selling it.
Now, yeah, if there's any offers, all offers considered, it still has its hang tag right there. Let's see, doesn't say how much it was originally. It's a wild wear. Nice big eyes, but it is just a hat. It's not a mask. You can't see through it. So,
how much do you want?
I don't know. It'd have to be a nice offer. Well, not really, but you know.
$3.
I should look it up though, huh? What's this thing called?
Yeah, what's the brand?
Big Eye Evil Clown. Huh.
What brand did you say?
It's a wild wear. And it's called a big-eyed evil clown.
I would say so.
I don't see anything called wild wear.
I don't know.
I'll give you $3 plus shipping.
I was going to say, does that include shipping? That $3?
I'm being generous because it's Striker. Yeah.
I already had it on, Molly.
Yeah, I don't see anything on that brand. Wild
I think that's the way you're supposed to wear it as the hat. It probably looks better as a mask. I don't know.
I think it's a mask.
It's not a mask because you can't see through it.
I don't even really want it. I just wanted to wear it on this end.
Why is there no holes to see out of the eyes?
Just no. It's just a hat.
But it's too big.
It comes down too far just to be a hat, but
yeah.
That's not true, Jenny. There are some things you can still ship for $3. You can ship these postcards for less than $3.
I gave him $5 for shipping anyway. I gave him $3 for the hat.
Okay, we're an hour in and we haven't listed anything. And Jen already has 5 listings up.
Yeah, they've been putting, somebody's working.
And Mama Beth has 3 listings up.
I have to go drill something.
All right, come back. Troubles. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Don't stand. I'm just making a phone call like, I'm bleeding. And I'm like,
Don't put any holes in the drywall.
Better in the drywall than your finger.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
That's the thing. It should be okay.
Because I have drilled one of those bits right into my thumb before. So.
Well, that's nice.
Really, don't light anything on fire, and don't drill any holes into your body.
Beware of fire.
Okay, I'm going to make it through. If not, you'll know when you see my finger or my thumb.
Band-Aids.
Yeah. Love you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Love you.
I love you. After I'm done, I'll get in the chat.
And make sure to sub
Okay.
this way. I can't point that way. Sub to that one. Julie's heart Sub to everyone, really. But
sub to all of us.
She'll be back soon.
Love you guys.
Bye, hon.
Love you too. Bye.
Hey, MKT. Yay, I got a cha-ching, a little bitty one, but a cha-ching, right? That's what we got.
That's
one
good.
today. One little sale, but it's something, right? Thank you, Shrek.
Yeah, it's been a slow day today for a Monday. I'm only halfway to my daily average, so I need some more.
I actually started off like fire this morning, and then like around 1 or 2, it died off. I was all pumped up. I thought it was going to like just keep going, but not bad. 6 sales today, but they were all like before 2 o'clock.
Wow.
6 is a lot.
Yeah.
Have you, but you didn't listen all weekend, right? I don't think you listened all weekend.
No, I did list a few fresh items though that I had pictures of in my phone, and I was relisting some, but I did get some fresh ones up.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't think you would have time while you were gambling.
No, I didn't do it then, but I mean, like, you know, on the plane and just relaxing, I went in and listed.
He stopped in Vegas and hit some machines. Right? Where'd you hit some machines?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I didn't get crazy.
A brooch for $11. Good.
Oh, wow, Jen. Holy crap.
Really? Like, he's been doing great with jewelry. That's like your main sale now is every day you tell me that you sold something jewelry-wise. And I guess people give them as gifts, right?
New option on the listing page. That wasn't there yesterday. Now, right underneath the photo, there's a box that asks if you want to use Gallery Plus for $0. Let's see.
Maybe it lets you pick all the photos and then drops them, or wonder what that is.
Display a large photo in search results. A listing fee applies whether or not your item sells, but it's $0 free. Well, let me see. I'll just do one without clicking it. I know it used to be free years ago and everybody was using it. Then all of a sudden eBay changed something and everybody got charged for it at one time. They supposedly fixed that, but I don't know what's going on with it. I want to see if my listing turns out the same, even if I don't use it.
Yeah, they're also, eBay's also, well, let me see. I know it's on the phone. I don't know if it's in your messaging on the computers yet, but they're going to a messaging system very similar to Macari, Facebook, that if someone messages you about an item and you message them back, it looks like a text or a chat screen. And I tried it today, and it worked pretty good. It works just like text messages, and sending offers is easier.
So I have this postcard, and it has a little red schoolhouse, but it doesn't tell me where it's at.
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
So what do you do?
Research. Looks like Sudbury, Massachusetts. No, that's a different one. Let's see. Got to match up the photos.
I guess after doing so many photos for so long, you get pretty good with what clues you need to look for on a photo.
Yep, New England somewhere. Probably Massachusetts, if I had to guess. There's a lot of Little Red Schoolhouses, though.
Mm.
That looks like it, but it's backwards. And they didn't put anything in the title except for Little Red Schoolhouse. Great, guys. That really helps.
So if you can't find out where it's located, will you just put in
Well, this one says New England. It has the back of this card is the same except for it's backwards, and it says New England, so that narrows it down probably to Massachusetts or Vermont or something. So I could put New England if I had to just do that, but I want to narrow it down further.
Right.
Let me see that picture again, Striker. Okay.
Does it look familiar?
No. I'm not that old. That's not where I went to school.
I thought he was going to be like, oh, I know where that is. I went to school there.
All right, let's see. Here's another one. This one looks, it's opposite of mine too. It's just backwards, but let's see what it says. It has more information. One of the outstanding, unique features of New England in its colorful, charming early American settings, of which is this interesting example. That doesn't help much either. Produced by Forge Color Productions, Manchester, Vermont. So that helps a little bit. You see, this is still just a cheap, $5 card, and here I have to spend 5 minutes trying to figure out where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Well, I don't think I could do postcards. It's too much
fun
time
to research, though.
Yeah. When they're $50 cards, it's fun to research.
Yeah. What am I listening to? I don't even know. I think maybe Beanies. I still have to clean off all the DVDs from last night. Oh, I should do ornaments.
Yeah, I'm making an executive decision. I'm moving it to Massachusetts, no matter where it's at.
You're going to move to Massachusetts?
There you go.
I'm moving this schoolhouse to Massachusetts.
Oh, I was like, oh, you're moving.
Not sure where it's at, but that's where it's going to be.
That's where it's going to be. And if somebody messages you and tells you otherwise, then you'll change it.
That's
right. You'll say, thanks for the info.
Yep. I'm trying to do more item specifics also. I usually do about 5 of them, but I'm trying to do about 10 now to see if that helps out any by doing more. As there are people saying you need to be doing more item specifics, but we'll see. Let me see if I can click off 10 things. But that takes about an extra minute to get those extra. Forward Color Productions. Putting in the brand and the publisher.
Yeah, I spent just about 5 minutes right now trying to research that schoolhouse. I was determined to find it, but I didn't.
But you keep working on it and let me know what you find out, will you?
I found a lot that looked just like it, but I looked at the door and the window, and how the window is up against the door real close.
Yeah.
I couldn't find that exact one.
Well, I found quite a few that was exactly the same, but taken from the picture is reversed. The door is on the other side of the window. So.
Oh.
What year do you think it's from?
Oh, this card is probably from the 60s or 70s. It's not very old.
Yeah, I love like sealed media or something that I could just pop right on and not have to really look up?
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 boxes. That'll have to be enough since I don't know the city. So we'll list that and go see if that new photo setting has anything different than normal. No, it looks the same as normal. I still got the zoom without clicking on the gallery plus, so you don't need that. Printed in Canada.
Oh.
I put US. I'm going to have to go revise. That extra box I never click. Now I got to go change something because I clicked the box. US.
Because I did it.
Now it's Canada.
You love that.
Man, that card took way too long.
There's just a lot of unnecessary things that eBay suggests you put in or even makes recommended at this point. And what are you listing, jewelry?
No, not yet. I think I'm going to start with some nature-made cholesterol, probably fish oil or something.
Is it in date?
Yeah, June of 2023.
Right, Molly? There's like 100 item specifics per listing. It's like we don't need to know this much about it. Nobody does.
Well, anything that anybody needs to know is either in my title or in the photo.
Right.
Yeah.
Why do we need to like put it in 4 different places now? So you put in the title, then the description, I put it in. Then I have to put the measurements into the measurement boxes now. It's like I have it in, the description is not enough. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's to make it more mobile friendly, but I don't know. They can't open it up and read the description, and a lot of people don't. We'll get the randomest messages like, you didn't read the size, it's right in the title,
Yeah, but whenever people start clicking those boxes over on the left of sizes and colors and all of that, then that's where they grab it from. It's the item specifics. So
yeah, I guess. It's a lot of extra work. You don't have to do it on the other sites, Then I get messages like, this listing will be removed if you don't update your listing specifics. Like,
I don't have any mandatory ones I have to fix, but I've got like 18,000 recommended ones I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, that's annoying too.
Yeah, like I'm going to get those done anytime soon.
18,000. I'm hoping it sells way before I ever get to doing that. Yeah, Jordan's working on the thumbnail for Cyber Monday. She should be done with it tomorrow or tonight. And we'll get it up.
3 weeks or 2 weeks? When is that?
21 days. So 3 weeks.
So it's on the 28th this year?
Yeah, 3 weeks is that.
Be right back.
3 weeks away.
Yeah. Are you going to be selling with us?
What theme should we have for Cyber Monday? What background should we have?
We can do a background?
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't you have a green screen?
No. I don't have anything fancy. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe space. Space. What about like money? Just money in the background because it's
dollar bills or something, or like Renee has a background of stacks of cash.
Yeah. Is he doing another tournament?
Oh, I'm sure, but he doesn't stream them all. Just that big one.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's not what I needed.
Very tempting to put money into that site too. It's like
Yeah.
watching him play. You know, he has a friend that plays poker, and I used to be not a big gambler, but I used to like to gamble. Now I'm just smarter about it. There's a lot of casinos, and I just don't go to them. I never won much. I mean, I won, but then I would always continue on and lose it. You know.
Hmm.
But I never did tournaments like he did. I only did the tables. And then, you know, all those free white Russians I would get. By the end of the night, I would lose all my money because I'd be drunk. You know.
Yeah, that's the way they planned it.
Yeah. I got another free drink? Sure. What am I betting on? I have no idea.
Just throw that extra 1,000 on the table. Your drink's coming right up.
Coming right up. Just keep giving me money. Then you're tipping $10 a drink. And you're like, oh, man. I don't know what happened. You feeling your birthday or you feeling another year? Like you're feeling old. Because you're not old. Yeah. It doesn't even feel like since 2020, it just feels like time is just. I don't even remember what happened in the last few years. Anything to talk about.
All right, I got my 10 check boxes this time. It better sell now.
Yeah, better. All that work.
10 item specifics on a stupid little postcard.
At least after it sells, you don't have to cut the label up and tape it,
Yeah, that would be a real bummer.
right? Because that'd be even more time.
It'd be tough to tape a label on one of these little envelopes.
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
Probably take 20 minutes each label.
You're not getting old here. What's December? Capricorn? Right now we're Scorpio, right? What's up with Scorpio? Molly, what sign are you? Jim went to go poop. When he gets back, I'm going to run to the garden.
You ordered all that food and let it go to waste, are you?
I know you guys came in when I was Scorpio. Oh, December's still Scorpio, so. Thought Scorpio was now. Sagittarius. Okay, he's got one. More than me. Yeah. Oh, Sag is right now. Okay, then it turns to Scorpio. Gotcha. What sign are we? You have to guess what sign I am.
Me be Gemini.
Oh. What sign do I come across as? I think I'm pretty to my sign.
I am.
Geminis are split personalities. Yeah. Where's the evil? The evil striker.
You can change your mind back and forth really quickly. And lose interest in things and take up other things. And yep.
Yeah, Jordan's brother is a Gemini. And Kate's, he got it pretty easily. Yeah. Aquarius. I'm not that great on IDing. Plus, you're more than just one sign, right? Yeah, I forget what Jordan said that I'm Taurus. No, it can't be Taurus. Something about my moon and whatever.
The secondary sign.
Yeah, you might have knew. We did it one time. Yeah, secondary sign. We might have said it once at a Whatnot Live. Oh, you're a Gemini too? Geminis and Aquariuses are good friends. Actually, my best matches are Gemini and Libra to date, but I never usually wind up with them. Are they? Aquarius is the best sign. I love Aquarius. I mean, I'm not just because I'm, Aquarius. Gemini moon. I don't know what I am. I forget. It's something like more dominant. They cracked me up. I had a few friends that were Gemini back in the day, and yeah.
What happened? You cut them out of your life.
They were. I'm not saying all Geminis are this way, but they were pretty promiscuous, and they were dating a lot of my friends and not telling them all, and it didn't go well. I don't really like. I'm not a lie. I can't lie. I'm not a good liar, and I couldn't hold my mouth. I'm not good at that either. So I would make little jokes here and there or remarks because I think it's wrong, So it just didn't go over well in the end. Needless to say, we don't talk anymore. But like Jordan's brother's a Gemini, and he's a completely different Gemini. Like he's not promiscuous at all.
This guy is an Indian flutist. He is.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what he was.
Comanche flutist. And he has CDs. There's CDs on eBay of his. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, they sell for $30.
Two-faced Geminis, yeah. A lot of lying, a lot of games, stuff like that. And that's why it was so weird. Josh is not like that. He's in a committed relationship with Lauren, and they live together. And he was never like that, even since I met him. And he's young. I mean, he's only 24 years old. So I guess it depends on your moon, too, right? What kind of Gemini you are. Or sign, for that matter. Hey, Matt.
Oh, not all Geminis are two-faced. They're split personalities, but not two-faced. In a bad way, anyway.
Yeah.
And I should know.
It really depends what your other qualities are. There's a few things about Aquarius I'm not. I mean, I'm pretty aloof, but I'm not as aloof as they're supposed to be. Like, I care about things, Aries. Ooh. My ex-fiance is an Aries.
Definitely tomato talk.
Right? I'm gonna go do that first, and then maybe we'll talk about it. Talk more about it. I'm waiting for Jim to get off the toilet and get back. I'm gonna send him a little poop emoji. I love those bit emojis where you can I'll show you guys our bit emojis. If I can find them. Jordan makes all these folders and moves things, and then I'm like, whoa, where? Like work, couponing, food. Social, maybe?
So Andrea doesn't like Geminis.
Oh. Oh, okay. June 15th, Gemini people. Yeah, like Aquarius, I've dated another Aquarius that was in January. I'm a February, and she was completely different than me. She was not outgoing. She was very shy for an Aquarius. She was definitely not an Aquarius to me. Which one should I send him? A poop balloon?
Let me see.
There he is. I usually send him the one with the dog when he takes too long, and I'm like, come on, bad doggy.
No, that's not what I was doing.
Yeah. Or here's me on the toilet over there. Here's a gift of poop. Here's me as a pug pooping, where I just pooped. They're funny. I wish that they would put people in together in more of them, because there's a lot that they don't put like the other person in. Like most of these, you're not in them, even though I clicked your name. You're only in like 3 of them.
Oh.
Yeah. My birthday, February 5th. Stupid cat just put me in airplane mode. Harley's done that to us. He's been liking to jump onto the laptop lately. Sometimes I'll just leave for 3 minutes to go to the bathroom, come back, and he's sitting on it. Just chilling. Speaking of, where is he? Very quiet. He must be sleeping.
He's
quiet.
I was going to say he's causing problems just out of sight.
Yeah. He's not bothering Ruckus. She's passed out. I don't see him anywhere. Kitties. Let me see if I can find him. I don't really want him to sleep all day. There he is. Yep, he was sleeping. He needs to wake up anyway, right? Yeah. He's gonna go back to sleep. Well, this isn't gonna work for me, Harley, because it doesn't work. Look, Sue's at 2. Beth is at 6. We have 0, Harley. 0. Come on. I still didn't even decide what I was going to list. I think I'm going to.
Time to put it into gear.
Yeah.
Put it in drive.
Right? He's going to go right back to bed. Yep, I see him heading for the bed. Oh, did you guys get your tickets? Is it too late? For a Powerball?
Oh, I didn't.
What are you going to get that for?
$1.9 billion.
I wouldn't know what to do with that.
Well, you're only going to get about $1 billion of it. That's so.
What a ripoff.
I know, right?
Saxton, MKT asked you something. Oops.
Hold on, I need to get my Powerball ticket. It's not loading.
Oh, you could do that online?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I had it opened earlier. That's probably why the alarm went off. To tell me to buy my ticket. Forgot I said it. Now I remembered. Did you read my comment? This one? Venus retrograde chart and all that. Wow. I don't even know what that means. I know I know that I know like the signs and how they mesh well together. I read up on all that, but I don't know anything about the charts.
Now, is Venus retrograde good? Because I know Mars retrograde is bad, right?
Is it? Bad and more. You want some food? No,
No.
it's not bad. Wait, what?
Just no. And it's good.
I'm gonna Venus. See, Jordan would know more about this. No, Venus will not retrograde again until 2022. This next phase will take place in 2023 in Leo.
When is the 2022 retrograde? As we're kind of in 2022 and it's almost over.
What sign does Venus retrograde affect 2022? It says Capricorn. Oh, if you have the planets Aries, Cancer, Libra, or Capricorn, you'll feel the intensity of the transit the strongest. Yeah, I'm not that deep into it. I don't know much about this.
Have you watched that one, Jen? Pop that in the DVD player. Let's see what it's about.
Mercury retrograde is bad.
I knew that. Lots of bad luck.
It's good. We are none of those signs. Do you know what Jordan's sign is? It's hard to tell what she is. She doesn't talk as much. Oh, is that the comment? Wait, okay. Your son and husband were both born on 2/5? I only saw that you said they're Aquariuses. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
My son is 2/5/92, and holy crap.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
awesome. Wow. And Pat D's is February 6th. This thing, Zombie Women of Satan DVD.
Whose was when?
Who's what?
Did you say Pat or Cat?
Pat. Isn't Pat February 6th or 4th?
I have no idea.
He's either a day after me or a day before.
Oh.
I think it's a day after. I don't know. Yeah, right? Do we still have time? I know they're going to pick up tickets, but I didn't even get to tell her my numbers. I'm hoping I can do this online. Let's see. Oh, 1 hour and 48 minutes, guys. If you want your Powerball, you can log in. We have the MichiganLottery.com. I think every state has it.
Yeah, go ahead and buy me 10 of them, would you? I'll pay you if one hits off.
if it hits. What if it doesn't hit? I have to pay for more. Sounds like a bad deal.
I don't know. It sounded pretty good.
Actually, they just walked in. I'll run up, hit the garden, and see if they want to get tickets. I think they wanted to pick up some at the store. Like, there's a theory where people only win when they get random ones at stores and not online.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is. I have $5 in my account anyway, so. You guys aren't gonna get one?
Nope.
No.
You'll share yours, won't you?
We're
$1
good
billion?
enough friends. She'll send me a few $1,000s.
Yeah. I like you for a reason too. Right?
She's gonna say, nope. I told you to buy one, and you didn't do it.
Yeah,
You
but then I
ain't
wouldn't have
getting
won. If he would bought one and won, then I wouldn't have won. So I don't, I wouldn't be judgmental at that point. You got yours? Yeah, I think I would give my closest friends definitely some money, and obviously my mother, and obviously her mother and father. And then I would open up the no-kill shelter. Well, it's no-kill here anyway, but I'd open up one. And I would go on vacation and buy a Ferrari. And I would get a gaming computer built for me by a professional and get the fastest speed I've ever had in my life. Just like whatever that is. Whatever the most.
You said Ferrari, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna carry those homeless kitties around in your Ferrari,
Mm-hmm.
taking them to the shelter?
Well, the Ferrari would be for like going out, like on the town, and then we'd have the SUV for work. We'd get like something. Jordan wants to get a Subaru.
The Subarus are nice.
Go get some, Molly.
I got munchies. She probably just hit the garden. See, store wins here when we win, so I buy at the store. I've heard that a lot, that it's not that common that people win from online numbers compared to the store. Did you get tickets? How many? Oh, I was just going to grab some. I guess I'll grab 2 then.
Don't be a sissy.
Don't be a sissy. How many did your mom get? 12.
Both lose the same amount.
Yeah, I had to cover my chair because Harley keeps scratching my gaming chair, and I'm going to have to declaw him. No, I wouldn't do that. But it makes me want to. Like anytime he jumps up here, because he's the only one that does it, his little claws good. Ferrari really aren't worth the money. Just rent one for a weekend. But if I had $1 billion, like I don't need the top of the line Ferrari. Like 80 grand, I'm good. Jim, you can't even talk with your racing car. Are you kidding?
No, I just no. I'm just saying that for as much money as one of those things cost, you could buy something for so much cheaper.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Jim? She called your car a racing car.
I mean, it is.
I don't even race in it.
You don't call it a racing
I take it.
It's
I
just
go
a
to the
Camaro,
post
isn't it?
office. What's that?
It's just a Camaro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a track enabled car. It was built for the track, so it was an option.
Right. And then how come everywhere you go, like into like the neighborhoods that would have racing, they would ask you, "Hey, you want to race?"
Yeah, and I say no.
Well, I'm saying it looks like a racing car. It feels like a racing car. It is a racing car. It's just you don't race on with it,
No. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't, but there has to be a time and a place, and
Oh, meeting up in the back like parking lot is not the time and place.
no. I don't know how to explain it. When I was like in my 20s, though, I mean, I would race after school. you know, any time of the day. I mean, that's all I seem to do. But now I'm like, you know, I just kind of not burnt out, but you know, thankful that I'm still alive, I guess.
Yeah. I used to race back. Yeah. We used to race on the strip though, and it was like on the way to the club. It was very brief because we were all scared to get pulled over, but we still did it. But I didn't have a Camaro. I definitely couldn't afford a Camaro when I was 20.
I had a Camaro when I was graduating high school, and this girl who I knew, she wanted to race after school, and she had a Buick Grand National, and she blew my doors off.
Really?
That car was absurd. Yeah.
What'd you lose?
Dignity.
Nothing. Dignity, yeah. She blew my doors off. Then we're done racing. She goes, and I have a cracked engine mount. I'm like, well, it still killed me.
Yeah. Funny. What'd you get? Andrea had a boss that had one. One of our workers was constantly going to his house to give it a jump. Really, and the traffic's so bad here, you could never drive it properly.
But most people that have fast cars don't know how to drive them properly anyway, and they have no interest in driving them fast.
Yeah. There's a lot
It's
of older.
more of a, look at me, I have this great car, it's super fast, but I'm going to drive it 10 miles an hour below the speed limit. You know,
That's what they do over here.
That's true.
they do it everywhere.
And they have those new cars. What are the ones that where you're like sitting on the like you're open? What are they called?
A convertible?
No, it's like those fancy cars. You know what I'm talking about?
You're talking about the
Jordan,
Teslas?
what are those cars that it's like just the car and the person's in it, and they're like open?
Oh, they're called it's actually a motorcycle, but they're not motorcycles.
It's
I know
like
what you're talking about, and I'm drawing a blank. It's got
You know
one
what I'm
big
saying?
wheel in the back and two wheels in the
Yeah,
front.
yeah, like a 3-wheeler,
Yeah.
but they're expensive. They're like 80 to like and up. There's a bunch of them over there. Roadster.
No. I can't remember what the hell's
They're
that
super
called.
expensive though.
But
And
you need a
everybody's
motorcycle license to drive it, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably a name for it. I can't. Maybe Roadster,
My
right? 'Cause Roadster would
cousin
be
had
pretty
one,
good.
but he lives in a different state, so I never really got to see it.
Old drivers. Are you gonna say that about yourself when you're older? Like old drivers drive me nuts.
What does she define as old?
Yeah. 60, 70? What's old? I think bad drivers. It's not even if they're old or young. It's just bad drivers. It just happens a lot of the times. People that are older are bad drivers. Like my mom should probably not be driving, but she does. 70-year-old, yeah. But then think about it. Do you want to stop driving at 70 just because you turned 70? Like you're just going to give it up and say, well, I'm old now. I shouldn't be driving. No, you're still going to have to get to where you need to go.
Who's on Monday Night Football tonight?
I don't know, but the women are playing on Thursday. That's all I know. Against Germany, if I haven't mentioned it.
Hey, Jen, do you see who won in overtime last night?
The Jets won. That's all I know. She told me the Jets won, and they beat the Bills.
Yeah, they did. They did, for sure.
And
They're having a great year.
How'd they beat the Bills? I don't understand it.
Turnover, I think, at the end. I can't remember.
So it was close. Okay.
Yeah, it was close. Let's see. They stopped them on a 4th down. 4th and 21. Yeah, that's kind of what the Chiefs did too last night in overtime.
Her mom's 78 and drives like a crazy, but she won't give it up. At least she makes sure she does it during the day. At least people can see her driving towards them if daylight. We're covered.
Oh, and Josh Allen had 2 interceptions. That's how they did it.
Oh, good. Maybe
Well, that's good. If we can lose one more, the Chiefs can take back first in the AFC.
Maybe this will be the Jets' year. It might be it.
They're 6-3. They're doing good.
Yeah. All comes down to the end anyway. Even with soccer, we only made it to the semis, and then my other team won the championship. I had like 6 top teams that kind of rotate, except for the number 1. Oh, you watched the Chiefs yet? I haven't watched any football, but I just lived through you guys on that end.
I was a little worried for the Chiefs last night. They had some rough times.
Sue said she's 60 and drives it like she stole it. Right?
Yeah, but very few people do that with nice cars.
Donna drives everything like she stole it. Jesus. She'll run you over. That's what it seems like. Did you see that video? I had to fast forward through it. It was just her driving most of the video, one of the last ones she put up. And I kept skipping, every 3 minutes, and then all of a sudden you just see her zooming into like somebody's trunk almost, back end almost. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it, Jen?
Everyone is doing good except Packers.
What's going on with Rodgers? He's having a down year so far. What did he throw? Did he throw three interceptions yesterday?
Vikings are 8-1, so I'm looking forward to being disappointed.
You're not going to be disappointed. That's a good year for the Vikings.
Yeah.
Even if it's the last 8.
I don't even remember the last time the Jets got into a Super Bowl.
Everyone won at least one game this year, and everybody's won 2 except for one team. So it's a different year.
What team is in last?
Who's
Lions?
I'm trying to say the Lions, but I don't think it was. Let's see.
I think the Lions just beat someone, Jen said.
Well, they've won. Everybody's won at least one, but everybody's won 2 except for one team. The Texans have only won 1 game.
Oh, wow.
Detroit's won 2. Pittsburgh's only won 2. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, they're having a bad year. Green Bay's only 3-6, though. So.
Yeah. It's still early, though. They could.
Saints are down 3-5. I know. Tampa Bay's not having a great year. Brady's a little bit down, 4-5. They barely pulled out yesterday's game. Yep, Minnesota's right up there, but you still have the Eagles undefeated somehow.
Yep.
I don't know if they've really played anybody good so far, have they? Lions, Vikings. Well, they played the Vikings. That's the Vikings' only loss. Washington, Jaguars, Cards, Cowboys, Steelers. Yeah, see, so they haven't really played but 1 or 2 good teams. Then they have the Commanders, Colts, Packers. See, and they finish out they're going to have an easy schedule down to the Giants. So the Eagles will win the next 1, 2, 3, 4. Then they face the Giants. It might get a little tougher.
Will you guys be watching the Men's World Cup?
World Cup, what is that?
World Cup.
Volleyball? Is that volleyball?
Don always goes, "Who's that tennis player you really like?" Is he messing with me? But yeah, we want the men to get as far as they can in the World Cup because it benefits the women. Now that they have a CBA intact and it's equal pay, whatever the men make in the World Cup is going to go split with the women. So if they don't win anything, don't get too far, it's going to backfire because then the women, if they win, are going to be paying more to the men than the men will be paying to the women. So we'll see. But the men get paid such an enormous amount more money than the women to begin with just for making it into the World Cup. Not in winning, it's like even more money. It's like millions and millions of dollars. Whereas women is such a small amount. So I'll be definitely watching that. I think it's on the 21st. Like they play Wales first. I always watch the Super Bowl because it lands on my birthday weekend.
Oh, sorry, I dozed off there. What we were talking about?
Why do we
Soccer.
only have to talk about your footy and not my footy?
Yeah, soccer. Wow, I'm tired. You know, I just drifted off there for a second.
He's mean. The Lions beat us. So pathetic. See, Jen even watches some.
Yeah, Jen watches a lot of soccer. Yep, I hear you
Not a
two
lot,
talking.
but, you know. At least the big matches you guys should watch. We're playing Germany. That's going to be huge. It's in a couple days. And,
Do I get that on ABC or NBC or CBS or?
Actually, where are they playing?
Those are the
Usually,
only channels I get.
Usually CBS Sports.
I don't have any of those fancy internet stations or anything.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt trying to find the matches all the time. The Fire Stick works sometimes, but the link doesn't work a lot of the time because so many people are using it, or they find a way to break it. Oh, it is a 5 p.m.
Are they on now?
No, they're actually. Oh, that's the second match. Okay, I was gonna say they're at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. November 10th on that channel. They played them twice, and then they're gonna play New Zealand in January. Jim, you could go to the match. You should still go. You could like videotape it for me.
Yeah, you'd make me live shoot it from there.
I'd be like, go live, and then after the match, just stand there all
go
the whole time.
first row.
Yeah, make your way to the front. She would.
Mm-hmm. Find number 13.
Right.
Number 13, number 2 would be good. Nice Trinity Rodman signature. I'll give you my rookie card. Try to get her to sign that. Doesn't say what channel. It's in Fort Lauderdale. Well, 2 hours in. Yeah, ESPN, Smith Sports, they've been having sometimes FS1. But this should be a pretty big match, so I'm gonna assume CBS Sports. Yeah, they just played England at Wembley, and they had 90,000 people at that match, and it was only a friendly. Women's soccer is becoming bigger and bigger throughout like the last 2 years, 3 years.
Are there a lot of teams to compete?
Worldwide, yeah. I mean,
no, just
within
US wide.
Well, there's NWSL League. And they just added 2 expansion teams this year, which was San Diego Wave and Angel City. Angel City got kind of a really bad luck. Kristen Press got hurt early, like first or second match. Then they signed Sydney LaRue, which I absolutely love. She got there, played her first match, and got hurt. So they just had a really bummer of a year. Julie Ertz, they signed her, but she had a baby, and she didn't return for the whole season. I would assume that she'll be back next year, but she's probably arguably the #1 player in the world overall, between her and Alex Morgan. But Julie's not really a scorer. She's just the heart of the team. She's the midfield. So they lost 3 incredible players. So their whole season was horrible. I know you care. I know.
I did too, Jenny. I played in high school, so I played it my whole life.
All I can say is my gym teacher said I was the best player in 5th and 6th grade. You should have kept on with it. Could have been, well, you would be retired now, but
Yeah.
you could have been one of the 99ers with Mia Hamm and Julie Foudy. Oh, we just sold something. Finally. Sold some blood media.
Whenever I look at your sales, I'm always impressed. As much as you sell for no more than you list.
Hey. Actually,
No, I mean, all your stuff is well priced. You know, you're getting good money out of the stuff you list, which is always great.
Yeah. I really
It's like,
try not to.
did she price it like that? That can't be worth that much, can it? You know, I'm always thinking that. And then I see the solds, and it's like, wow, you know, she got really good money out of that.
I try to get things that are rare, more on the rarer end, so I can put it up higher. So this person paid $26 for DVD-Rs, and then paid $28 to ship it to Korea.
To where?
Korea. So on pirate ship, it should be about $8, and then I'll make $10 on it. I love international sales. Yeah, so like media, you know, anything that I can find that's on the rarer side, clothing, I like to list that stuff first, and then.
And it looks like most of it is new. You know, you don't do a lot of used, it doesn't look like. You like sealed stuff.
I do a lot of used, a lot of used clothing. Like we just sold some vintage sweaters, not for a lot. $25 for 2 of them. So what's clothing that doesn't sell very well anymore, like Tommy Hilfiger, you know, remember when that was hot, and Nautica and all that kind of stuff. The Tommy Bahama. Tommy Bahama. And we'll just start lotting them up into 2s or 3s. And people seem to like it. We actually did like maybe, was it 10 or 12 on Macari once? Sold for like $70. But we have thrift stores here that they have dollar days, you know. So we can get clothing for $1. And then, of course, garage sales, we get a lot of clothing for $1 or $2. Well, Jen's 11. That's at 9. Right.
She's a movie.
I'm going to go hit the guard. I keep saying it, and I haven't. I'll be back.
Do what?
Holly.
I'm going to hit the garden.
Hello, Holly.
Oh, Holly. I gotta say hi to her. Where you been?
What are you doing over there?
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
Are you listing? Or are you just goofing off? Or doing both at the same time?
She's chilling. Probably.
Taking it easy. No, she's
How's
probably
the bunny?
watching.
Oh, I already know where she was. I got eyes everywhere, Holly. I found you.
So you've been watching Donna too.
Yeah, I have her on the other tab. I said hello, but I muted it. So I don't know what she's been saying. But. And I messaged you on Facebook, huh? He's good? Okay, I thought he was sick. About my debt and my soul.
What did they tell you? To stop spending? Or keep spending and increase your debt? Make your death pile bigger.
Right? Or list it. But buy better inventory.
Yeah, that's the key right there. Buy better stuff.
Well, better click-through rate and sell-through rate.
Have you ever thought about that? Getting rid of everything you have, all your inventory, so you own nothing and starting over like day one. And think about how smart you are now compared to when you started, what your buying would be like, and how much better you could do.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of all our stuff. Like, I mean, I have 3 boxes right there of really good clothing. Like, some stuff we really did
So
source.
you're not
well.
going to list that. You're not listing that clothing, though.
Oh, I am. Just not yet.
Oh, no. It's not your story. Yeah. If it was that good, it'd already be for sale or sold. Probably be sold already.
What's up? No, I wouldn't get rid of all the inventory, but we have cleaned house a bit on our older inventory that we got when we first started, like, really hitting thrift stores. We had gotten a lot of bad clothing in between the good stuff, like stains that you didn't see. You get home and you're like, oh, stuff like that, or it's not worth any money anymore. Like you didn't list it in time. Like when Tommy Hilfiger was good. Now the Tommy Hilfiger we have is like most of it's not worth listing. You could just write it off too. The more you donate. We can't hear you.
I'm here.
Okay. Comes on. She's the only one that comes on, doesn't say hello to anyone, just starts talking to other people. Hi.
You all were talking. I didn't want to be rude. I'm here.
Did you dye your hair?
You look nice. Your hair is banging.
Usually it's,
I washed
usually you're like, I haven't got done. Yeah, it looks good.
What's up, Jared?
It's Purple Day.
Yeah.
That's not sweet, D.
What's up, Jared?
The Coca-Cola. Hello.
So the bunny's not
no. Well, I got him some different hay. And I got him some other pellets that he's not used to. And so I think it made him mad. So he peed on my bed to tell me he didn't like that hay. So I went and got some hay that he likes. And he hasn't peed on my bed since. So
yeah, I think like Ruckus is kind of doing that, like with the wet food. She's like refusing to eat the dry food because she's just trying to act out, So I'm hoping it's just that when we bring her in, that she's just acting out and she's older, and it's just very weird. She seems perfectly fine. She's running around fine. She just has a little bit of like running poop and the puking stopped so far. So. But we're gonna take her in and spend like $500 just to find out it's maybe wrong. Because of her size, well, now she's smaller than 19 pounds, but because of her size, she's always more expensive than the other ones. To do blood work, to do an X-ray, it's always like $100 more.
Mm-hmm.
Just a way for them to find a way to charge you more money.
Is that my camera making noise?
Yeah, it's always like some feedback in your mic.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Do you have noise control?
Do you have what?
The echo cancellation?
Mm-hmm.
In your settings.
I still got a garden. I'll be back in 5.
All right.
Yeah, it's on. Echo cancellation's on. Oops. That's not what I want. Stop. Go over there. Yeah, you.
Oh, man. Oh, I was going to list this hair dye, but it's expired. And I'm not 100% sure on the rules. I know if it's consumable, you can't list it if
Color
it's
is it?
expired, but it is light blonde.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not your color. I'm going to put it to the side. I'm going to forget about it.
I don't know anything about expired, but I would say they probably have something about it being expired.
Man. Yeah, I didn't look at them very closely because it was hair dye. You know, I look at other stuff, but hair dye, grabbed it and ran.
I listed about 10 or 11 things on Poshmark yesterday and sold 2 sweatshirts. So there you have it.
What, you sold 2 sweatshirts on what site?
Poshmark.
Oh, okay.
Did you sell those Cosbys from last week or the week before?
No.
Was that 2 weeks ago you listed those?
Oh, I think it's been a month. I needed to sell.
Any lookers or watchers or anything?
No.
Maybe if you take Cosby out of the title, that would.
I didn't put it in the title. And I spent a lot of money on Whatnot the other day. I just kept saying, oh, and I kept bidding it and winning. And I was like, oh, I didn't mean to. So, yeah.
You kept
Kind of
hitting
stuff
the button and said you didn't mean to?
Because you hit it and you think someone else, because they bid first, you think they're going to bid again and they don't. You're like, stuck with it.
What'd you get?
Close.
But you must have wanted it if you hit bid. If you just like the action of bidding, you don't want to win anything.
I can't watch any more bids. I can't watch any more auctions. I can't. I have enough clothes. Yeah, I have issues.
Are the clothes they're for listing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of them are new with tags. So I was like, okay. Yeah. Well, I figured I had credit because I had just signed on and hadn't used my credit yet. So I could use my credit and yeah. And then I just kept going. So that's, yeah.
Where do you get credit, or what are you talking about? I'm a little lost.
If you use someone else's link,
Mm-hmm.
then you get like a $10 credit. Or they did for a while. I had it for a long time. Yeah. I have issues.
Let me ask you a question about hair dye. This bottle hardly has any liquid in it.
That's
Is
right.
that normal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be full to the top?
No, because there's another tube in there that you pour in it that's got the color. That's like the developer. And then you put the tube in there, then you shake it up.
Oh, okay. I thought someone got into my box.
Why would you ask only about hair color?
Well, ironically, it's like the same hair color she got.
You can tell Jim doesn't dye his hair very often. You know?
Is that a purple one?
Yeah, it's purple. It's dark metallic.
Is it expired?
Well, I don't see any expiration date on this or the bottles themselves. I'm looking at all the tubes. But the box was copyrighted in 2018, so it's not that old. That's just the box copyright. Why? Do you want some purple hair dye?
I can't. As
You
much
can't?
as I wanted to, I love my purple hair.
I think the light
wrong
brown,
with
the light blonde would be nicer.
I've had blonde. I don't like blonde. I like vibrant colors, not.
You wouldn't.
I mean, I
why
get
don't you
blonde
want-
highlights sometimes, but that costs too much money. Keep up. Oh, I see that. Was it Andrea says, now that your credit's gone, no more buying. When it comes in, list it quick, immediately. So, yeah. I have a whole room full of stuff I haven't listed. I just add to the pile and watch it grow. But no, I will stop listing.
Yeah, I like when I get a lot of stuff, I like to open it, list a couple things at least that would get my money back when I paid, and then I feel good about it, you know?
Yeah.
Another free gift from KDOT. Look at that. Just from hanging out at those
I do get
screens.
free gifts. I want
Nice.
gifts. Somebody sends me gifts.
Well, not a
Jim
gift.
used to
I
send
want
me
it.
things, but he stopped. So
What do you mean I stopped? I just haven't sent you anything lately. I was offering to send you this purple hair dye.
No, he does like movie streams, and then after his auction, he always plays movies, and he just does like tons of giveaways, and I keep winning because there's only like 15, 20 of us to hang out, so we all kind of win because he does like
is that
30.
a website?
Yeah.
I need to go. Just
But it's
for
probably-
the giveaway.
Oh, this might be the Rogue Guy one, but I can't open it until I see him tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, so I'll open it when he pops in. And I like to give him a shout out, and then I have like 2 Funko Pops from him, and the rest are movies.
Would you put? Let's see, accessory. No, I have another sweatshirt listing.
Right, too?
A
It's
what?
like, what is it?
Sweatshirt. It's a sweatshirt. It's a light sweatshirt, though. It's not a thick one. I listed it and sold it the same day. I was amazed. The one I sold yesterday. Of course, it was Disney.
Oh, wow.
I'm lying. I'm going to buy something this month. We're going to Costco, and on the way, there's this little CD shop that I love. I'm going to go in there. And probably spend usually like 100 to like 120. But they have like some more of the rare stuff that I like. And I do pay up for it. It's not like $1 a piece, but I'm willing to pay $9 for a CD that I know might sell for like 70. You know. All right, I got to redo this background. I'll be back. I mean, I'll be here, but camera. All these DVDs. Ugh. It was a very slow night too. Like we got all the DVDs out, and we were on for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and there was like nobody's coming in the room. It's one of those nights where I don't really like Sundays on there. We've never had a good Sunday yet. Molly, have you done any Sundays? I mean, Molly.
No, me. I
Yeah,
buy.
yeah.
I don't.
No,
I know you buy them
I
Sunday.
can start selling if I want, but
yeah, I meant Molly, but I was looking at you and said Holly.
I mean, I could do it. I want to know how it all works.
You got approved, and you haven't even gone on yet.
Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know. I'm scared.
You got a whole room full of stuff.
You can't be scared. You're used to being in front of the camera.
Not
Nothing
selling
to be
things.
scared about.
Yeah, and we'll all be there. Just go on it, after work, and I'll be there. Jim will be there as long as it's not the weekend. I'm sure Stryker would hop in to support you.
I don't know how that works. Like, you have to list everything and then make a store.
No,
and
you
show
can.
it?
I can run you through it. Like we can go in the back room and I'll show you how to use whatnot.
Go in the back room with Saxton so she can show you some stuff.
Ooh. What's the
Come into my
back room?
back room. No, but really, I can. It's not very hard to use once you get going. It would really help though if you could get Jared involved, where he would run it from the computer while you're showing, because it's so much easier having that second person there running it. I don't like if Jordan wasn't doing it. I don't know. It would be annoying, very annoying.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think Molly does it all by herself.
Yeah, she does it.
Oh, you
Oh
can
yeah,
do it.
you can co-host. Like I can invite Molly to like come on and show, but the only problem with that is they haven't figured out a way to give payments to both parties. So say Molly was selling something and on my live, I would have to send her the money like PayPal or something, you know?
Yeah, you should do that, Nicole. Just have somebody go with you. Have the split screen, and you do all the selling while somebody is sitting there talking to you, like here, you know.
Yeah.
I think that makes a great first and second show. You know, if you're nervous about being on, just share the screen with somebody.
Oh yeah, you and Holly could do it together, you know, and then you both be like, I'm scared. No, I'm scared, and then it would just be cool, you know. Yeah, I haven't tried it though, like split screen with anyone. I've seen it, but
Yeah, I'm seeing it a lot. I think it works pretty well. I've been asked to do it. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, but like, what about like looking at the items? It's hard to kind of see the items, right?
I don't know what the second person can and can't see. Well, when you're showing items though, you're not using the entire screen anyway, so that part doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Jim, you have to sign up because you and Holly are doing jewelry. You guys could do a double auction together. She would love to do it.
Yeah, I have a lot of it. I probably could put my name in the hat.
Did you buy a pallet of jewelry?
Well, if you put it all in a box and on a pallet, probably.
So one box of jewelry.
Yeah.
It's about that.
But not all at one
I
time.
hate jewelry. Hate it.
Weren't you
I hate it.
Weren't you just trying to buy some?
Where? Probably.
I'm gonna say Brian's. I think I saw you trying to buy some like a week or two ago.
Jewelry?
I don't know. Maybe you bought some postcards though, for sure.
I bought some pictures.
Yeah, Susan, I bet you have a lot of pallets of jewelry.
Right. Susan must have many
What's up,
pallets
Susan?
done. How many pallets of purses do you have?
How many closets do I have? I just listed a fossil purse yesterday.
Oh, nice. No pressure on Jim, right?
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
You could basically just take all the jewelry you have, put it on a big table, and say, "I just got a pallet," and send that in as your video, and they probably approve you.
Do I have to send a video in? Because I haven't done that yet.
Wait, how'd you get approved?
How'd you get approved?
I get things all the time, and you're approved. Hold on.
All the time.
I mean, no, but like when after I signed up, they're like, "Okay, fill this out. Okay, do this."
Did you go to the onboarding? Susan needs more purses. How are you approved? You have to do your onboarding within a certain amount of time of getting approved. You have to schedule it.
You have to schedule it? Look, it says my application's done. It says thank you for filling out your application.
Holly needs a secretary to help her out.
It's life help. you have to like go to your onboarding like ASAP. When was it? When did you? No, they have them all day, right? I don't remember, but there was a lot of days to choose from and a lot of times.
And there's
Jim's
a lot of
laughing so
people.
hard.
There's a lot of people in the room when you do it, right? And there's probably hundreds
Jim
now.
so hard, he put his pants and now he has to go.
And I guess I did something because somehow there's a video on here that I clipped by. I must have clipped a video and it's on here. I don't know. I don't know. It's someone. It's I mean, I know who it is. It's I watched her show the other day. The other show and it's not money.
Can you read your email of approval? Read your email. What it says.
Where would that be? My email, obviously.
Well, Jen, we tried to cut your shipping time in half, but you don't want anything to do with that.
Right? And I would not work for you.
No, there's no way.
Oh yeah, you have to cut all these out and then tape them onto every box.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh.
Here's your scissors.
I'd be like, hey,
What?
do it yourself.
You know what?
I'll do it for you, Jen.
Here's your scissors and tape.
It's like I don't drink Coke. Here, I'm on the live. Take it.
Did you read your email?
No, I'm looking for it. Hold on. I have to find my Shopaholic email.
Oh man,
I know.
my face hurts. I'm laughing. This is why I'm in a wrinkle at a younger age.
I hope our chatters are laughing as well, not just us.
Oh, Holly. All right, back to the table. Woo. Yeah, read that email because you don't have that much time.
And then, do I lose my spot?
I don't know what
If you
happened.
don't read your email, you might.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that has gotten approved that didn't do the onboarding. I don't.
Well, Holly is special, and she doesn't have to jump through all this shit.
Right.
And then she's gonna go to try to go live. And be like,
Hi, Cookie.
Why is it working?
Yeah, she's gonna go try to go live and be like, "What the hell? Why I don't know where to sell on here. There's no button. You know why? Because you never went to onboarding."
Hey, Cookie, we have some information for you.
Cookie.
So, come to Jim's screen when you have time. We got to talk.
Nah.
Hey Holly, I want something you're on. Yeah, and the funny thing is, I don't even know if she's on anything right now.
What?
Are you
11.
stoned?
I bought 11. Just little. I bought 11 things on Whatnot yesterday.
Oh.
And I thought they would be combined shipping. No.
No. Especially if it's different. If it was a different sale, right? Or was it the same
I
person?
didn't remember doing 11, but I mean.
So, did you know that they make a printer? It's thermal.
You don't need tape to put the label on.
Yeah, you don't need tape at all. Or scissors. Did you know that Jim's been holding out on you? And it just comes
It's
out
true.
like this. And it's thermal. See?
You just peel it right off.
All you
And
do is
put
gotta
it on the
peel
box.
it right
Look at that.
onto the box. But yet, Jim's too cheap to buy a thermal printer right now.
Okay, I've got the calendar up.
Uh-oh.
Not that he's cheap. He's probably
We'll
just
see what she
avoiding
thinks.
it. Jim could get that printer in a second. I don't know why he doesn't get it, but yeah, just to let you know, since now that you're shipping,
It's
Tell
a
Jim-
45-minute video? Or I have to
Bye,
be on it
Jen.
for 45 minutes?
what's a 45-minute video?
Onboarding thing?
Bye, Jen.
Oh yeah, you got to be there a certain amount of time.
Where's
And
Jim going?
what?
What did you say?
Yeah,
You can do them at half the time, Cookie.
yeah. It looks like this.
I agree, Nicole.
This is a Dymo XL,
I have this one. Here's mine.
and it just prints it right off the top, and you just take it right off and you stick it right on your package.
Here's mine.
Tell Jim
I went
to get
to
on
Jim.
What's yours?
it's a Logia.
Okay, yeah, those are good.
We'll figure it out.
Shipping.
No,
We're not doing that, Jen. We're
not
just trying to
paying
help you.
attention.
Hey, Cookie.
She said hi.
She waved.
She said
yeah.
hi. She can't hear it because it's in my
You
earpiece.
should strangle him.
It was
She said,
trying.
You should strangle me.
Yeah.
Oh, so she didn't even get to hear the whole conversation of us talking about the labels? That's
Hey, Aunt. She's still lurking. Are you working, Aunt? Probably packaging stuff up, right?
the only spot left this Friday is 3 o'clock.
You should never be offended by us, Jen. It's all in jest and good fun.
Offended. We could say a lot worse than make fun of your shipping. But look how easy that is. Look at that. It goes right on the packet. Jim, you know where Jim's going to be this week, right, guys? He's going to be buying a thermal printer because Cookie's going to be like,
She couldn't hear us anyway.
well, she knows.
No, she could. And when she's in the house, when she's there, she can hear. She's watching. But when she came in the room here, she can't hear because you're in my earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
She missed the whole
So-
conversation.
No, she heard.
Oh,
She
okay.
heard it.
The only
that-
times they have available are like 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
3 p.m., 11,
Oh,
10, 4 p.m., but I'll be at work. 4 p.m. That's Thanksgiving Day, so I don't think anybody will be available then. I can do it on Thanksgiving. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Does it say like a certain amount of time? A certain amount of time that you're supposed to quit? She
I
quit.
don't know. Jim's in trouble now. You better stop selling. You don't have
You
a
better,
backer.
you better go to Amazon.com and look up Dymo thermal printer.
I would get the Rolo myself, just because the labels are much easier to deal with.
You think so?
Oh yeah, you can put giant rolls and feed them through there. They don't have to fit inside that Dymo.
Yeah, but he's not.
You can only
selling
put
them.
little rolls in that Dymo, right? Little 3-inch
Yeah,
rolls or something.
You're talking. You got 20,000 listings. He doesn't really need. We're good on the Dymo. I just flap it over the. This is like a stand here, shelf, and I just let it go.
Oh, can you feed it in the back? You didn't have to be inside the compartment. The labels.
No, it's inside. Yeah, they come like.
Yeah. I just got this giant roll from UPS. It's like 5,000 labels.
Yeah, so you
So
just got.
it doesn't have to be inside.
I mean, it just pops right out, though. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. If you're selling a much higher rate of packages, it's easier. But 6 sales a day, it's not that bad.
Nicole, they're probably both pretty easy. I mean, Rolo, you just plug it in and you're done. But I don't know what the Dymo takes. You have to download any software for Dymo? Probably a driver, at least.
Yeah, it was like built in as soon as we.
It's just plug and play.
Yeah, there was no CD or anything like that. It was just plugged in, and then a screen popped up, and you picked, and Yeah. And then it's just getting the labels for it. You got to get them on Amazon. They just got to be the same size, and then the perforations have to match. So if you did get one, let me know. Yeah, he uses Dymo.
Do you have to use Dymo labels, or can you use any?
We're using generic ones, much cheaper.
Okay.
The Dymo labels, like, you're wasting money. Yeah. These are just fine. It's these little grooves that are here that just have to be correct. So when it goes through, you know. But we got these in 2020 and still have them. And we probably have 2.5K sales, and that's not adding in whatnot. So we've used quite a bit of these. And then on top of that, all the other websites, it's just eBay.
Oh, Nicole, hook that thing up.
Nice, Nicole.
What are you waiting on?
That's what I paid. Yeah. Dymo and Rolo Snob Club.
I started out old school. I had those old yellow ones that UPS uses, you know. I went through 2 or 3 of those. What are the? I can't even remember what those Eltrons or something.
I think Jen this sounds like jealousy coming from Jen. I think she just is sad that she's not invited into the Snob Club. She doesn't have a Dymo.
Why can't you post the link, Molly? Is it too long? More than 200 characters?
$10 for 780. Let me look.
So do I have to be around my stuff when I do the whatnot onboarding?
I don't think.
Because
You have to be around. Like you have to.
Do I have to like be around?
Well, they
my
asked
stuff?
you a question at the end that you needed to pay attention for. But a lot of people like left halfway through, so I don't know how they answered it properly. But I've been shut out.
No, Holly's
gonna-
asking if she needs to be around all her inventory for the interview, and I told her no.
Oh no! You could do it in your. People came with no shirt on, and they might have had no pants on. There was one guy laying on his couch with no shirt on, just watching it like this, and you could see his face, and you're like. And Donna said the same thing. Her onboarding was like 3 days before mine, and she's like, "What are they doing in here?" There's like naked people. People were drinking and smoking, just listening. Like, what? They always pick, like 3 or 4 people that are on camera, and they bring them in to be like the talk person that they talk to and ask questions. And of course, Donna had her camera on, so they picked her of everyone. Donna, of course. So she's sitting there, and the guy's asking her a ton of questions. Like, I would have wished to be at that one, just to watch her reaction to this guy. But ours was just like random people coming in and asking, "Can I sell porn?" Like 3 or 4 people asked if they could sell freaking porn in different ways. They were like, "But I have some like Playboys, is that okay?" Or I have like, you know, some kind of porn when you open it, but it's not really porn on the outside. And they're like, still, it's a no. And it was like, why is everybody so interested in porn and like selling porn? Very weird. But yeah, I would suggest not putting your camera on to not be brought in to ask questions to, because then you would have to talk to him or whoever's doing them.
I wonder if I could do that and work at the same time.
Jim, you're not going to be on that team for long, it seems. So
No, but yeah, but I'll stick up for Jen because, like, that's all she knows. She don't know any differently.
oh, so no better.
Well, like, I don't know any differently, and every time I have to put a label on, I don't huff and puff. I just put the label on and I go to the next item. Like, I don't know any different.
Well, you can imagine what it looks like, right? Like, just all you got to do is this, right?
It's so easy. It's like
You peel it.
No, that's what I'm saying. If I started that way 5 years ago, I would say I could never go back to cutting out a label and taping it down. But I didn't start that way. You know?
You're right. We're just trying to mess with you guys. But really,
I know.
you should go get one.
But I have to decide like what I want to get, and the other thing is, I like resizing my labels. Like I use a lot of 4x4x4 boxes, so
there's
I
like a
trim
little.
my label down to 80%, and that label fits right on the box. And I don't think I can trim those labels.
There's a setting.
Is there?
Well, you can either, you could set the setting. Like, say I did instead of 4x6, I could switch my setting to any setting. So sometimes at UPS, the printing comes out halfway, so we'll just cut it or leave it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the only thing that was a little bit of a pain in the butt was syncing it to Poshmark, I believe, but I figured it out fairly fast.
I don't sync mine to anything. I just say print, and then it just prints.
Is Nicole asking me if I use the sticky labels for my regular printer? I think. I didn't know anything about them. I just heard about them last week from oh, I'm drawing a blank. She lives in Tampa. From Jill. She told me about sticky labels in a regular printer, but I didn't know anything about it.
Did you buy them?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
They're kind of expensive.
Those too.
Oh, 4x6s on one sheet. It works,
Yeah.
But it costs a lot more than the thermal does, is all.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, we paid $295 for ours. August 3rd, 2020.
Wait. $295.
Yeah. Where's the? I don't see them.
Well, like I said earlier, the Rolos are $199 on Amazon, and you can buy the cheaper versions for $100. So, price shouldn't stop you from.
Oh, okay. So you bought these. 10 rolls for 70. Wait a minute. I don't know what price it is.
Well, thanks, Nicole. I'll look into it.
What do you got? See all buying options. I think it was 10 rolls of 1,000. Number of rolls.
But how much did you pay for the rolls? About.
I'm trying to find it right now. It said 76. There were 2 items in there. It's like freezing. Hold on. Well, I see 12 rolls for 75. And 10 rolls for 34. That look like that. 10 rolls is good for 34.
So it's been 2 years. How many rolls did you buy that you still have it left over?
We bought 10. My screen is frozen. Hold on. I'm trying to see how many number of labels. 220 per roll, it looks like. So 220. So 2,200.
It's like 2,600 or something, or I don't know.
22. So 2,200 rolls. And Jordan. Jordan? I hear her. But here's 10 rolls with 34. That would, unless it's not 220. So this is 10 rolls, number of labels 1,800 on this one. 10 rolls for 34. I'll probably buy this next. Let's see. Compatible for Dymo 4 XL. So 10 rolls lasted us 2 years so far. And we have, I think, 3 or 4 left. I have to ask her. We're actually buying supplies this week. We're out of like 3 different boxes and something else. So. Let's see if I can grab Jordan. Here. How many rolls do we have left? I don't know. What are you here? You making dinner? It looks like, is it in those black bags? Is it in the black bag? Oh. I don't see any. Oh. Okay. Wow, we have a lot left. Never mind. Yeah, I don't even know how we have so many left. We didn't buy a second batch. So yeah, we have like 6 rolls left.
Wow.
Oh, you know what it was? I bought 2 packs. That must be it. Let me look. Because it says 10 rolls, and I bought 2 of them, so I bought 20 rolls to begin with for $76. So it was about.
Good night, Mom.
Who's going to bed? 9 p.m.
Mama.
Oh, you're going to bed today? Okay. Good night.
Oh, who's
They're
going
going to bed. Beth. They're going to go vote
night,
tomorrow.
Beth.
I'm not registered in
Good,
Michigan.
go vote.
Yeah, so this is the roll. Comes like that. And then you just feed it in. And you see where the hole is? They have to have that hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the dymo, anyway. That's not for the roll. And then that hole connects right in to the dymo, and it knows that it's ready to go. So yeah, we got 6 of these left, so we've only used 4. No, not 4. We used 14 or a little less, maybe 13 in 2 years. So $76 for 2 years is not bad. It probably will last us another at least 6 months. The only reason we've been using so many labels is more because of Whatnot. We're selling things for very cheap and using more labels than orders. I need Jim, I will join your club.
Thank you, Andrea. Use the QR code.
Oh, so you have one for your other business because of the volume that you're selling over there. Okay. So you do agree if you have like 5,000 to 6,000 items listed and you're selling like, I don't know, 100, 200 items a week, you should probably get one, right? Alex. But she'll have to admit what I just said because she does have one for her other business because it produces more sales.
Yeah. Well, I did make a joke. I don't know who it was to, saying I'm not this huge business that I needed a Rolo. But I do sell about 150 items a month. Maybe. Wait, 1, 2, 3. About that, yeah.
So figure 150 a month. These have 220 in it. So this would last you about a month and a half. 10-pack would, what, almost a year? For a 10-pack, $34 a year?
Yeah, because like, for example, I had to order more paper. It's coming tomorrow.
So see, you wouldn't have to order more paper, no more ink, no more tape for that. You would save money in that. So $34 on that and just the initial cost on the printer, you'd have your money's worth back within 2 years, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure it's more cost efficient, definitely.
Right, with Whatnot. I mean, you could sell things for $1 and it still takes a label every freaking sale. So, oh my God, without that, I think Jordan would probably stab me in my sleep if I didn't have one for her. She does most of the packages. Other businesses accounting, so don't want to admit. If you can get the post office to print for free, why spend the money? The post office prints for you?
Yeah, you bring them a QR code and then they do the printing.
Oh.
But and that would work fine for 1 or 2 packages. But if you're going to take 20 packages in there, okay, here's a code. Here's a code. Is that the right package for that code? You know,
I think eBay will create one, unless I'm wrong, one code for all. Well, at least for that sitting. If you're sitting down and you're going to ship 6 things, it'll create a code for those 6 items.
Okay.
I think. But
So
if it happens 3 times on a weekend and you can't get to the post office till Monday, then you could have several different IQ codes by then.
So the post office prints out 6 labels for you, and you have to make sure those labels get on the right package, right?
I guess so. I never used it. I do all mine on my own. But
Yeah, I'm just assuming that's what. If the post office is going to print for you, they're going to print a label per package.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want.
Packages, you know.
I wouldn't want to waste my time online, like especially towards the holidays. The lines are huge. Like you could wait 30, 40 minutes just to drop off packages. Before I knew about like pirate ship and everything, like we're talking years and years ago, I used to do that. I used to wait online, get my label at the office, and I would take me an extra 30 minutes just to get there and back and then do that. Now I just print it out, and Jordan jumps in the car, drops it off, and she's back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, like in the beginning, way beginning, I only did it once or twice, but I actually paid for my shipping right at the friggin' post office. Took my packages in, get me a label. Didn't even realize you could print it online, but that was like 1 or 2 of my first items.
And that is one of the most common mistakes new sellers make now is sending the wrong package to the wrong person by mixing up labels.
Yeah.
We've all done it at least once in our careers, right?
I have thankfully not yet, honestly.
What? How long have you been selling?
4 years.
It's
Wow.
been 4 years.
I haven't yet. I'm not saying it won't. Now, I have done it and caught it before I took it out. Only because I went to print a label again for another item, and I'm like, this doesn't match. What did I do? Realizing that I had messed up my labels before they went out the door. So I would take which you couldn't do this with a Rolo, I don't think, but I would take an X-Acto knife and cut perfectly around the label and pull it off, and then stick my other label there and then transfer it. But
well, the labels, you can just peel them off if you need to peel one off. That's no problem.
Yeah, I guess you could, because I peel them off all the time because I reuse boxes from Amazon, and I take a blow dryer to the box and just pull all the tape off.
Well, if it's a newly applied label, you don't have to go to that extreme.
Yeah.
You can grab a corner and pull it off. It may rip a few times, but you'll get it off easily enough.
Yeah. So now I'll be doing research on. Now I'm not going to do like Team Rolo or Team Dymo, but I'm gonna like, I guess, research.
Well, if you have an older computer that can accept older software, I could send you an Eltron for free if you wanted one. Then you'd be caught up. But they're hard to sync up with newer machines, is all.
Yeah, it's a pretty new laptop.
Yeah. But I used Eltrons for 15 years, so they're workhorses.
All the original equipment always seems to be the workhorse, and then as it gets newer, Yeah, it gets better technology, but they seem to not. They have such
Yeah,
a
they're not
more.
built very well.
Mm-mm.
Yay, fun is here.
Oh, find your love. Holly.
They came for
Go.
Holly?
I know you've been searching.
Yeah.
How many messages will they put in? How long can they go?
I don't
That's
know.
the
This
question. How long will they last?
is exciting.
And here's me thinking, who is that?
That was familiar. Jim was on that site last night.
Damn, it must have caught my cookies.
Our post office policy is not to scan packages unless you stand in line.
That's not a very long time. Only 3 posts. Man, I've never seen one peter out after that short of a time.
They give up.
We're giving them all the opportunity, and here they're just gone after 3 shots.
Well, I want them to hang out. No standing, right? They use maps and keep the label box match and QR name the same. Never done more than 5 at a time. So I guess if your sales did pick up to where you're doing 20 or 30 at a time, maybe you would think about getting a printer.
I mean, some of my best weekends, I will have 20 to 30 packages at the end of the weekend. But a while ago, I stopped waiting until Monday to ship. I just, it was too exhausting, and it aggravated me. And it's not that I don't like shipping. I don't mind it, but I don't want to do it for more than 10 items. I'd rather be listing. So I'll ship any day of the week if I can.
As soon as it comes in.
Or, yeah, I mean, if something comes in right away and I'm not, I'll ship it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why Mondays are so full, having to ship for 2 days worth of orders.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have done it, Jen. I was just kind of waiting to see if they were going to continue or not. I've never seen one give up after 3 posts. I mean,
that bot that they're paying for.
Man, that bot just doesn't cut it. You better find somebody new.
Better bot. Jim, how many got listed?
I bet she's ahead of me now.
Not many.
I have 3.
Oh, Jen is going to beat you.
Did you give up, Schreiker?
No, I'm just not moving very fast, and I'm tired. It was a long day.
What, he only has 30 done?
No, I'm about to 20 or so. But we've been on for 3 hours.
Yeah. I'm cleaning up the stable. I wish I didn't even take these movies out last night. We didn't even show most of them. We were doing the military and army, military and westerns. guys think Julie got it screwed in?
I think she's going to have some problems.
I feel like if she got it screwed in already, she would have came back and like hung out for a little bit, you know. But I think what's happening is she's probably still trying.
You think she's dropped a few F-bombs by now?
Hell yeah. She probably dropped more than a few.
Ow! Don't bite me.
I don't think that's what she was saying.
She's like, don't ever give me that hay again or I'll bite your finger off. Holly, are you gonna do the Cyber Monday with us?
When is that? What's that about? Tell me more.
We're just gonna do an auction. I think maybe we'd have to start early. You'll be at work, but you can always join in afterwards.
Well, you're going for 24 hours, right? So she should be able to hit some of that time.
24 hours?
Oh, I thought that's what Cyber Monday was 24 hours long.
You wanna do an auction for 24 hours?
Well, that's what everybody else is doing, right?
I guess so.
So Cyber Monday is a 24-hour auction? Got it.
Sunday at midnight till Monday at midnight. That's Cyber Monday. That should be long enough.
I wouldn't want to start at midnight though. Then we'd have to go through the night when like everybody's in bed.
Yeah, we may not have enough buyers for that.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll just stick with like maybe 2 p.m. Monday. Let people sleep.
I don't know. We might want to start earlier because, I mean, that's a big shopping day, you know?
Earlier? We're really going to have to do all our packages Sunday then because...
Yeah.
Oh, and it's also Jordan's dad's birthday, so she won't be here most of the time. So she'll run down, like when we're about to show something, she'll run down and help and then go right back. Unless he's napping. He'll nap for like 2-3 hours. And then he usually goes to bed at like around 7 or 8, so she'll be back after that. But I don't think Julie could mod because, you know, it's Julie.
Oh, do we need a mod?
Well, we can all pretty much mod. Like if you're showing, I'll Traeger. I guess Traeger will be there. But yeah, when you're showing, I can call it. I know how to do sold and everything. You know?
I probably won't do too much showing, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you should.
You probably got good stuff. You should.
I know. But he likes long tail. He doesn't really want to blow it out, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not a blow it out person, you know?
I am.
He's like, I'll mod.
Okay, but you have to be on panel if you're going to mod. So you can be in real time.
Yep. This is me all the way. I truck along just fine. Yes, I do have one good computer. The rest is Chromebooks and Android. We might get a computer this week. We're debating. We're debating it. Like getting like just a refurbished one, not use this laptop. It's just so slow. It's MacBook. I don't even know how old it is. But I'm thinking like Micro Center kind of type thing. You know? I can't stand like Best Buy or any of those kind of computers. They're just garbage. Although you didn't really like your Chromebook. You do like it?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never said I didn't. I don't think.
Well, isn't that the one that like blew up on you?
Oh, yeah, I had one blow up on. Well, I didn't blow up, but it just I stuck a device in it and it like blew it out, and then it wasn't charging. So my dad said, well, no, I said to my dad actually, let me try. This was such a bad day. I said, let me see if it's my charger that's bad, and I plugged it into his laptop and I blew that out. So there was something wrong with like the charging cord that was bad, and it fried both computers in one day.
And you didn't get either one fixed or just done?
No. I mean, if the computer cost me $800 or $1,000, yes, all the way. But I had them for a while, and they didn't cost me but over $100. I wasn't gonna search it to get it fixed.
Yeah.
But it was this is hard to explain. I can't prove it, but I think it was from. I think I damaged it from using one of those jump USBs. So you put that into your computer, and all of a sudden you got like 8 USBs. So you could plug all kind of stuff into your computer, and I think that originally did something to cause my computer to blow out and ruin my charging cord.
Well, what did it comp out as, MKT? What do you expect it to sell for? 100 or are you happy with the 40?
Yeah.
If you're happy with the 40, take the 50 and be done with it. But if you think it's going to go to 100 or more, counter offer with something higher.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it if you just started it. That means they're trying to get it a lot cheaper than they know it will go for. I had someone do that.
Oh, there's still 6 days left.
Yeah, she just put it up 5 minutes ago.
I would let it ride, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't even respond till like tomorrow, and then.
Well, if she needs the money, take it and run.
How long does that offer last? Is it 2 days?
Yeah, it's a regular offer. 48 hours.
It'll last until someone puts a bid on it. Like if somebody else bids,
if it gets a bid.
As for the Mac, my gaming computer fried like 5-6 months ago. I don't remember when. It was heartbreaking, and it's gone. And I loved that computer. It was an Asus. So Lauren, Jordan's brother's girlfriend, lent us this, or gave it to her at this point. She has to keep it because she got a new one. And it's like older. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, and I want my gaming computer back. So, $3,000-$4,000 computer is just not gonna be in the works at the moment. But we're gonna try to get a refurbished gaming computer. We'll see how much they are. I'm thinking like $300-$400 for now. Something better than this. This is slow. Everything lags. We have 1.2 gigabytes of speed, and I'm only pulling like 100 of it. And even then, it's still slow. It's the computer, not the speed, But the new ones, yeah, maybe they're good. Jordan likes MacBooks. I don't really like them to begin with.
If you're happy with 40, take the 50. Ship it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
If the person has high enough feedback, they'll pay for it right away, and you can be done with it. But I see you have some other ones listed for 20, 10, 1750. If you got a couple of 20s in there, then you definitely should go for more. Yep. Yep. Welcome to eBay. Research, research, research. How have those LPs sold for you? Are those ones you got from T? All those records?
Yeah, he probably still has more records left. A lot more. I would have bought more records and tried them and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing the work of it. They're big, and some of them have to be clean. They have like mold spores on them. I don't want to have to wipe them all. So I didn't get more.
Looks like you've sold a few of them for sure.
She did.
Yep. Oh.
And vintage for like 10 to 20 a piece. But they're selling much higher, right?
Probably for lots for 10 and 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it still feels really slow for the beginning of November, right? I don't remember what last year was.
I think it is really slow for beginning of November.
Yeah. One sale today?
Yeah, I did a lot better beginning of October than I am beginning of November.
Still says we're up 40%, but I feel like we should be up like even more at this point. John, what are you listing tonight? You said you listed what, 25? Are you doing video games? Oh, damn it. Not the
What was
number one.
that?
My TVs that I was stacking.
Oh,
Chromebooks work for me because this one I think spent $250 like 3 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, for me it wouldn't work. I have way too many apps, and like right now I have 11 tabs open. I game. I watch like 5 streams at once. Streaming. I need my gaming computer back.
all right, Sue. Thanks, and enjoy dinner.
Thank you, Sue. I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure Shreker will be able to do it between us and him, but we'll see what happens. And you're more than welcome if you want to stop in and show a lot or two. You're more than welcome. Make a little money.
Anybody that wants to show, make sure you have a camera and come on by.
Yeah.
Sell some stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna limit it to the people that are in the room right now and like the people that have been coming to the chat, not just everyone, because then we. But yeah, any of you guys, Molly, obviously Holly, Sue, Andrea. If you guys wanna, MKT, if you guys wanna show some stuff, you're more than welcome. Wherever I didn't see, I think that's all that's here right now. Nicole, you guys just let me know.
See, Nicole, you should do that because that'll get you in front of the camera and get you more comfortable, especially with all of the rest of us on screen with you. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Having other people here with you, build your confidence before you have to go on by yourself.
And you would know a lot of people in the chat already from being in, you know.
You know everybody in the chat. Exactly. And it's not like we'll have 100 people here, so.
No. You know, that's the only thing I can't guarantee who shows up and how much, you know, they buy from us. But it's at least something that, for anyone that hasn't gone on, if they want to try it and start to feel a little more comfortable, you know.
Look at that bunny.
Oh, he's riding it.
That's one big bunny.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my God, Holly, imagine your bunny was that big. Your house would be destroyed.
My bunny's not that big, and he has destroyed my house.
You'd be homeless.
He has chewed my bed, my door frames.
Man.
That's one big jackrabbit.
Will that sell decently because it's like something different?
There's too many of them. It's not an original or anything.
Yeah.
I bet Holly would buy it though at the right price.
I have some postcards I might bring
to me. You've got my address because I bought books from you.
Did you buy books from me?
I did.
What were they?
Cookbooks.
Cookbooks?
I think, yeah.
Have you sold them yet? Have you listed them yet?
No.
Have you opened the box yet?
Yeah. I think I may have listed 2, and I donated the rest of them. So
What?
You hate books.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thank you for buying from me anyway.
Did I sell the knitting needles?
Did you sell them?
No. Nicole was asking if I did. I'm about to list them on wholesale, so if anyone wants some needles,
I thought you said that listing last time.
What?
You're talking about those needles?
Yeah, I still have them.
You listed them, though.
Yeah, they're listed.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm wondering if it would be not easier, but if it would be a better sell if I sold them individually. Or like so many sizes together.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot more work, too.
I know.
Maybe put them in like bundles, you know, keep that listing up as well. And sometimes what I'll do multiple listings, and then if it sells, I take the other ones down. But maybe keep that one up and then do like all same size, separate bundles, and try to sell it that way. And then if one sells, take down the big one, you know?
Yeah.
I'll do that sometimes with plush, you know, like with Squishmallows or something. If they're on the low end, like a lot of Squishmallows only sell for like 10 to 15 bucks, 19 bucks. Sometimes I'll just take 2 and lot them together and then try different combos. This is all the Western stuff. Maybe I'll just put that aside. We're not going to do another Western night, right? No, it didn't go well.
Not just great.
No. Pretty sad. Not many people are into Western in the military movies. Usually it's like older people and they're not really on Whatnot, you know?
Do those do better on eBay?
I might be able to like lot them all together. Most of them are like comping at like 15 and under, so. But I was selling them for $2. You can't get any of them on eBay for $2. You know, you got to pay shipping, so you're at least paying $7 to $10 per DVD. You know, we sold maybe 20 of them, but we still have like 200 left. What are you eating? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be ready that fast. Jordan made dinner and everything already.
I thought you ordered Chinese.
Thai, which I don't think is
Uh-huh.
Chinese.
Well, I didn't know what kind of food. I just heard curry.
I know
Go
it.
ahead.
I'm just messing with you. But she can't eat it. She has her her doctor's appointment next week.
No, I have my primary this week.
She has her primary this week, and then next week surgery.
Not surgery. It's the
Procedure. They're gonna.
So she can't eat Thai?
She can't really eat spicy food. This whole
Oh.
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
No spicy, no rice, right? Or
No peanut sauce?
peanut.
Peanut sauce.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't have any.
I was like, what? Why is he asking that?
No nuts, no seeds.
No nuts, no nuts, no seeds. Nothing that can mess up the tubes, right?
Right, no popcorn.
No popcorn.
No,
That's what started it. Was
I'm
the
not eating
popcorn?
popcorn ever again.
It put her in the hospital.
Ever again. That was not worth it.
But yeah, they're really concerned because of her age. She shouldn't really have this condition. Yeah. She hasn't drank any alcohol since this happened. So
I haven't drank any alcohol since
my birthday,
birthday or New Year's.
New Year's maybe. But now she's really scared to drink anything like that.
Yeah. I'm afraid to really eat anything oily because oily stuff will mess me up.
Cheese, right? Too much
Chocolate, yeah.
cheese.
The cheese will mess me up, so I haven't eaten any cheese for a long time.
Yeah.
I can't eat anything with oil, so like I'm really selective about what I'll put oil in just for specials pretty much. But I don't eat anything with oil.
Yeah.
Nothing fried.
Hey, kids deals. He said, or she? I think she. I was diagnosed with it in my 30s. Freaking sucks. You're talking about diverticulitis. Yeah, that one.
Diverticulitis.
Something. Sunflower seeds landed them in the ER.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
Hers
Okay.
was popcorn. We were like eating a lot of popcorn for like a week, watching movies.
Yeah, it's like I forgot it existed.
Yeah, we forgot. Like, not that I eat it all the time, but she was like on a kick for it. And no butter, no anything on it, just a healthy snack. One of the healthier snacks, And then all of a sudden that happened, and she was like out of commission for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I couldn't eat anything. For like a couple weeks.
So now they want to get her tested on all ends because it's weird to be young and get it.
Well, it was weird because the week after I was taking the antibiotics for that, I started having upper gastrointestinal issues.
Mm.
So I don't know what that's even related to.
Yep.
I don't know if it's all in the same thing. Maybe like whatever's going up.
On the bright side, you lost some weight.
I lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. Pretty fast. So fast. She lost so much weight that her doctor was alarmed. Like, stop. You need to eat. Because she was too scared to eat after the hospital visit. Like,
I was afraid to eat for a while.
for like a month. She was like having like a liquid diet. And I'm like, you're on crack. You need to eat. So then she finally started eating and stopped losing the weight. But
I still lost the weight.
yeah, not at
Just
the
not
rate
as-
that you were.
Not as dramatically. But my entire lifestyle has pretty much changed since that.
Yeah. I have something wrong with my stomach. Also, been doing all kinds of tests. I can't eat anything without a horrible stomach ache. Yeah. You get that sometimes, right? Like on oily food?
It's not as bad now that I've kind of noticed a pattern with certain kinds of foods.
Mm.
But it's not as bad because now I have a better idea of what to avoid to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, Kids Deal
There
said
are still some things.
I'm going to say she until you tell me I'm wrong. I'm in my 40s now and still have to watch everything. I will lapse and cheat, and then I regret it for weeks. My weakness is pizza and candy. Yeah.
I am like.
You haven't eaten pizza. Well, no, she makes her own pizza now.
I can't even like.
Yeah, but what's the cheese that you use now? It's like an organic?
It's like made from chickpea protein.
Chickpea cheese.
Yeah.
Protein.
It's
It's not really
soya.
cheese. It's like
It's vegan.
vegan. So she eats that. She makes her own personal pizza now.
And it actually has oil in it too, like coconut oil, but it doesn't, for some reason.
I don't know if I can hear you.
It doesn't affect me.
You guys hear her?
I can.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Just a little.
Yeah,
No.
she's all the way over there.
Like, if I were to actually eat like real cheese, like it'll mess me up for a long time, like weeks. I cheated and had some cottage cheese, like reduced fat cottage cheese. I thought that'd be fine. Then after I ate that, I ate like a small amount, just like those like single serving cups. I ate like 2 days in a row. I had one.
Yeah.
And for like 3 weeks after that, I was super screwed up.
And what about the cheesecake? That kind of made your stomach like mess up when you ate 2 slices. Remember?
Of the real cheesecake.
Of the real cheesecake.
Edward's okay because it's not just pure.
Gross.
It's not just pure cheese with cream cheese.
It's like whipped
It's
cream.
like half sour cream. So it's like.
She makes her own really good cheesecake. That's probably what we'll do for the holidays. Well, Costco. Costco makes a really good cheesecake too.
What is that other thing? Gluten free? I know a lot of people get really sick with gluten.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. I really don't know much about that until
I had my
I get
gallbladder
my
removed.
test done. Because I think when they do the endoscopy, they'll find out if you have celiac disease.
Yeah, I got my gallbladder removed, and then Stryker tells me that I'm at higher risk for cancer now, and I'm like, that's just great. Nobody told me that.
Yeah.
I just had a really bad gallbladder stone. Yeah, I was in such pain that it was unbearable. It was like almost like every week I was passing stones or whatever was happening, and they were wanting to remove it. So I was like, okay. Yeah, the gallbladder is not so bad. I mean, like I just said, Stryker had mentioned that there is a higher risk for cancer once you remove your gallbladder, but I don't know how much of a higher risk, what percentage. So there's that, but the surgery was easy. The recovery was pretty easy. They gave me some vitamins, and after a week, I was normal again, right? She still does. She's not eating normal. She eats very selectively now, but
yeah,
hopefully her doctor can tell her more. We've been waiting for this appointment for like 5 months, 4 months.
Well, I was supposed to have it in September.
Oh yeah, we got
then
COVID.
I got really sick. Yeah, so then I had to postpone it.
We got COVID, so she didn't get to go to that one now. Finally, and like her and even like the gyno around here, it's like a 3-month wait to do anything that's like not your primary. Even my primary is like 2 months. It's about a month and a half. That's why I'm so
Molly. You're at a higher risk of intestinal cancer because the acid from your, that you usually soaked up by your food is being ejected straight into your small intestine.
Do you take Metamucil now? No.
Benefiber.
She's taking Benefiber.
But only when I need it.
But for this, she goes through an extensive sauce-making ritual now that takes up the whole night. But for her to have her own sauce, she actually de-seeds every single tomato and makes her own sauce on top of the sauce that she would make for me. So it's a bit of we shared it last time instead of, because I don't mind it.
Yeah, because I asked you if you'd try it.
Yeah.
You said it wasn't bad.
I didn't care. The seeds, it's not like it makes or breaks it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she started doing that, and it's like now cooking's taking 3 hours. And
well, my GI told me to de-seed anything that I can.
De-seed everything and anything. And then I heard rice is not good for you either, but you haven't had a problem with it.
She didn't tell me rice. She told me no nuts and seeds and to de-seed like even tomatoes and
you hate nuts anyway.
Yeah, I hate nuts. So I'm good with that.
I'm good to get the tickets because I still didn't buy them. It just kept lagging, and then I just gave up and forgot about it. And
Yeah, mom went to the smoke shop, and I was like, "Oh, they sell Powerball here."
When is the drawing? Is it in 8 minutes?
Mm-mm. I think it's at 10:59. That's what Google said.
Set an alarm for 10:57 p.m. So why can't you buy tickets up until then? See, it's not even letting me log in. Sold these Korean. That's like it. Yeah. 2 more. We didn't even break 100. Pretty bad.
Just something.
Well, actually, no. Technically, we did break 100 with that shipping, but we don't get the coupon. I can't believe that jacket. I thought I was selling it instead of listing it. I mean, thought I was selling it instead of buying it.
Mm-hmm.
How? You have more feedback than we do.
How do you
How's that happen? I think they either buyer's remorse or who knows.
Did you go
Actually,
look at their store and see if they're actually selling something similar to that?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look at right now. I still don't know why we get charged as a seller for.
Well,
someone
eBay
who
says
can't-
they're supposed to, or they were planning on, I don't know if they've done it yet, stop charging us that 30 cents when we do refunds like that.
should well charge the buyer, then maybe they stop doing it.
They would
Oh,
still-
every time I got an issue like that when somebody canceled, I wrote back and let them know, hey, you need to be more careful as a buyer because sellers are having to eat some of the expenses on this. You're wasting our time and we're having to pay for it.
I've
Sounds a
done
little
that a few
silly,
times.
but buyers don't know that, any of that.
Yeah, I try to say it like in a nice way so they don't think I'm being.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
they could
I mean, be professional about it, but
Yeah.
buyers don't know that they're wasting our time and making us, we're having to pay fees on their errant purchases.
His deal said, "Wow, that's dedication to make sauce." Yeah. She's- Salsa. Oh my god, I was so annoyed with her the other day. We had like stuff to do, and then she's up there. She didn't start dinner. She was making salsa for like 2 hours, and I'm like, "What is happening?" I go up there like ready to eat. You know when you're really hungry and you're hangry and you're like ready to eat, and I ran up there and I'm like, "Oh, what the hell? You just have salsa?" I was like, "This better be the best salsa I've ever tasted in my life." Yeah, I was pretty annoyed. I was like, I'm so hungry. I think I wound up eating a pizza after that because I waited. Oh no, you made it after that. But the salsa took 2 hours. The meal only took 25 minutes. So I was like, what? Nope, Jim's going to poop. Bye, Jim.
Leave him alone. I'm sure that's not why.
Pretty sure it is. Why gotta defend him? He's not even here.
Exactly why I'm
He can still hear you.
I know. It's so funny. Sometimes he'll be like, I can hear you, but I can't say anything. And he'll go whatever he's doing, and I'll just keep talking crap to him about him. And he can't say anything at all. Right, Jim? Jim's a loser. What? I know. I'm a horrible person.
So I just got a message on Poshmark. Have you ever gotten one of these before? If you scroll through my closet and send me likes of items you want to buy from me, I'll buy this bundle soon. Share for share.
That's like a bot. That sounds like a bot.
Yeah.
Bots can like auto comment on people's pages. So you know when it's a bot because on Poshmark you'll get like 3 of the same comments on like all your items, from the same person. Like, wow, this would look amazing on my hair. Blah blah blah. You're like, all right, that's a bot. I just don't even respond to any of those. My family gets frustrated because they can't even pepper dinner. I feel bad sometimes that our food is so bland and they add it quickly, but it's not the same. I like everything super spicy. Like literally to my right is my cayenne, and to my left is my black pepper. So when I eat, I'm ready to go, you know. And I got salt, and I have sriracha over there. So yeah, I'm ready to go. And she doesn't have anything spicy anymore because of that. So you used to though. It used to be fine until that.
I used to eat spicy food.
Yeah.
I loved it too. If there's one thing I do miss, I miss Tabasco.
You still eat chili. You eat chili. Not as spicy as we normally do, but
I don't eat any spice.
there was no spice. Oh, I add all the cayenne? I thought you
Yeah.
put something in it.
No.
So yeah, I just added in afterwards, which is fine. It tastes the same, I think. What?
I can have like small amounts of like chili powder, but that's
Yeah.
like I don't find that spicy.
No.
But I used to use Tabasco all the time. I miss Tabasco.
She used to Tabasco her eggs, her pizza.
No, not my eggs.
Not your eggs? Like the one thing that it should be on? No.
Not my eggs or my pizza.
What the hell did you use it on? Everything else?
I used to use it on tacos.
Well, yeah, okay, tacos.
That was like the main thing. I love Tabasco on tacos. So my mom used to make, or does make leek and potatoes. And that tastes amazing on it.
See, I'm not a
Dirty brown
potato
rice.
person. I don't like the leafy food.
Dirty brown rice, red beans and rice.
So everything else.
That's good. Yeah.
She's gonna tell you every meal she's ever had.
And I do miss sriracha.
Yeah, sriracha's the best. You know, there's like a sriracha shortage right now because of the peppers. They had like a bad crop. So there's a shortage on that and more cayenne.
I think it's just peppers, yeah.
Just peppers in general.
Chili peppers.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, unless you're like a person that buys a lot. Like we had to just go to GNC,
GFS.
GPS,
GFS.
whatever she's saying. That store. She had to go there and get it for more money. So like normally at our regular supermarket it's like $3.99. At GFC it's like she hates when I don't pronounce things right.
It's GFS.
Yeah, so I don't learn it on purpose just to annoy her.
Mm-hmm. She loves doing this to me.
GPC?
Oh my god.
GNT?
GNC? That's a vitamin store.
Yeah. She goes, oh, you want me to get you vitamins? I'm like, no, I want you to go get me some cayenne pepper. But it's a big one, but this is the Dollar Tree one, which is 2.25 ounce, so $1.25 for that. The one at GNP is like
It's just
is how much?
I'm sorry. I'm still fixed on the fact that you keep messing it up on purpose. The one at GFS at Gordon's. I'm just gonna say Gordon's. The one at Gordon's
Jeff
is like
Gordon?
$8, I think.
$8. So $8 for an 8 ounce, I believe it was. So
No, it was more than 8 ounces.
or is it 16?
Let me just go
16, sorry, 16. Because then it would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, $5. How much was it? $8. It's about the same price then. I was trying to sell my old car last week and got bombarded by scam calls and bots. Did they want to ask you about your warranty? So 16 ounces, yeah. So 2.25.
Look at the color of it too.
Yeah, the color difference. Look at that. The red compared to the Dollar Tree red.
The
It's like a
Tree
brown.
looks brown compared to that.
This looks better. And it's about the same price. Trade East. I don't know. This is at G.
It was the same price.
Yeah.
Per ounce.
So if you like cayenne pepper, they have it at GNT right now.
Give me that.
Should I just keep this one over here?
No.
All right, I'll
That's
keep
the
it small.
pantry.
All right. I got my peppers. We're good to eat later. I'm actually starving. I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cookie.
All right.
Jeez.
I wish there was a cure. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, and then sometimes you can just wind up in the hospital with it again. Julie just had a flare up, right?
I think that's what she said. Yeah.
Actually, a lot of people we know have it. I don't want to name everybody because I don't know if they tell you. It's something that you hide. I don't know how to shame.
There's really no cure. The only way to get rid of it is to have it surgically removed.
You can have it surgically removed.
That section where yeah, if you have
Oh,
so
I
many
wouldn't
flare-ups a year,
do that.
they have like certain circumstances.
Would you have to wear a colostomy bag?
Hmm?
Would you have to, if they remove that part of your intestines, would you have to wear a colostomy bag?
Yeah.
Oh. Was that like a bag?
It's a poop bag. Yep.
Bag.
Yeah, let's not do
basically-
that.
They basically give you a little hole in your stomach where the bag goes in because you can't go the normal way for
Okay.
a while.
Let's not go to that level. Let's
Well,
just
I don't
deal
think anybody really wants
Well,
to go to
yeah.
that level.
with it. Yeah.
I'm actually part of a Facebook group.
Is it Donna's?
Oh, I don't know.
Donna has a Facebook group tied to the list. Look at her face.
I don't know if I am. I'm not or not.
You show me your face when you get
I
mad.
joined a few, I think, when
She has one.
I first found out I had it.
Donna has a Facebook group about it.
Yeah. Let me look. Where's Donna?
What's another gastroparesis or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh.
You missed it. I hate when they show you old ads on Marketplace, like a media ad just popped up with all stuff I would want, but it was on September 25th. Well, it's 6 weeks ago. Why is it popping up? Man, that looks like good stuff. Darn. I don't know if I'm actually in her group for that. I don't think I've joined it, but I'm pretty sure she's. Oh wait, maybe I am in it. Divers support and information.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
Well, she's only got 3.9, but
We've got a lot of people that have had surgery or getting ready to have surgery.
yeah, if anyone wants to join this one, I see 4K people. Not a very big group, but I don't even know if it's active.
I'm in one of like
10,000.
I think that's the one that I look at the most. There's the most discussions on it.
I don't think this is active. Last thing Donna posted on here was 2016. Is it okay that I eat an apple? Haven't had fruit in over a week.
No.
And she definitely eats fruit now, so.
Yeah, the one that I'm part of is like 10,000 people.
Yeah, hers is more, it doesn't look like anybody's posting in here since 2016. It actually just looks all like Donna posting, which is Weird. 3.9K following, but nobody's posted anything but her.
Did Jenny go to bed yet? What's her number?
Probably. Then
Which group is that you're linking to?
that's Donna's diverticulosis thingy. But it's not active. I thought it was, but
Oh no, she's got like 2 different groups and she doesn't contribute to any of them. So
the last thing she asked about
last week when she was on live with T, somebody on Facebook said, "Why is this live on this channel or something?" You know, and Donna's like, "It's live because that's my page." She was like,
mine.
It was kind of funny.
Like, oh, really? What?
Like, what could they come back with on that? You know, this is my group, okay?
Oh, it was live in the group of hers?
Yeah, she posts the YouTubes on all of her or some of her pages anyway.
Why is this live here? Like thinking somebody was stealing it and posting it?
Or somebody was, you know, just doing BS, you know, dropping. They didn't know they didn't realize that was her group, you know.
Yeah, she's got a ton of groups. She could sell her groups too. You can make a group and fill it and sell them actually.
Yeah.
She sold some, I think.
No, she says she's planning on doing it, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, she'll probably never plan on it. Because look at the divers one. I'm gonna just call it Divi. Look at the Divi group. On that one, I'm not pretending. She thinks I'm doing it on purpose to piss her off. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Alright, I just get the table done. Jim's still pooping. This is a big one. Oh, Tiff picked out the pink and white. So, it should be the 8-inch. Okay. I thought it was a 7-inch. Well, she wanted the pink and white. I hope I have it in the other side. I think so. She's a small girl. She said she doesn't know what we sent her last time. It's like, oh, that's enough. I think we sent her an 8, actually.
Yeah, I think we sent her the big one.
Okay.
Because we got the small ones afterwards.
Yeah, maybe we'll just send her the 8 then if that one fits her.
Yeah, we started out with one size because we weren't sure they'd really like them or not.
Yeah, Kids Deal said that that's her biggest fear is the having to actually remove the intestine part. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that's scary because I would not even want to think about having to do that. You know.
No, that's what they had to do with my aunt when she had the emergency surgery.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, last year?
They can't really hear you.
But that was because her hernia wrapped around her intestine.
Four hours in and my table's finally cleaned off so I can list. Good job.
Good job.
I know.
So, are you saying you have 0 listings tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna cross-list something right now just to get something. I've been talking to you guys.
Cross-list.
Yeah, no, cross-listing's bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but I was just hoping if you haven't listed yet, you were going to list something solid and fresh.
Solid, like your poop. Like the poop you just took.
No. All this talk about stomach issues had me feeling a certain way.
Oh, man.
All right. Good night, Mom.
Good night.
Good night, MKT.
Probably see you tomorrow at Brian's or Donna's or somewhere.
Right, what's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
I'm sure Donald will be back on now that they're back.
I haven't. I'm not caught up. Where are they right now? Are they back in Florida?
Yeah.
Is T with her?
No.
No, they just did she did like a 1-minute video of them going to the storage unit to fill it. They just got another storage unit.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, Danny. What's up?
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you.
Well, they were only on 3 hours tonight.
Yeah, that's quick. I feel like they'll definitely be back tomorrow then.
At least their cameras look much better.
They got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Are you listening?
Yeah, that's a never-ending story. So, hi, Daniel.
Yeah. I mean, what was it? She bought the cottage to get rid of all the storage units, and then she got another storage unit. Now she just got another storage unit. She's gonna need another cottage soon.
Maybe one of her neighbors could buy out their lot.
Maybe she could go to the neighbors' houses and offer them money to move. Be one of those people. I need your space.
That's what I'm gonna do if we were to win this and they
No $1 billion.
House
I didn't
down
know.
the road that has a whole bar, big nice one. I'd offer them $1 million to leave their house.
$1 million? That house might be worth more than $1 million. In this neighborhood?
I don't think so. I think it'd be like maybe 500,000.
No, this house here has gone up in value.
Not that much.
Yeah, quite a bit over the last, because of everything that's going on. So I would think that house probably went up quite even more, and with the whole land that they have, close to $1 million,
I don't think so.
maybe over. All right, so $1 million would be.
Okay, maybe 700.
All right, so 700 for them to move immediately. You'd have to offer them like 1.5 mil. It'd have to be double the value,
Whatever.
just not 200,000 more. I'd
If
be
I
like,
had
screw you.
1 billion, I could afford
1 billion, because their taxes are going to take most of it. Not most of it, but 60%? Is that how much it is on Lotto? I wonder, let's see. How much does...
Yeah, I think eBay's having a lot of trouble these days, Daniel. I've called and had a couple cases opened for just easy, simple things, and it's been over a week with nothing being done about them. Jen's having a lot of problems on her promoted listings and things, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they're having employee problems. They don't have enough people, or something's going on with eBay for sure.
This actually came up on Google. All I put was how much does Lotto take, and someone had asked, what is the cash payout on 1.9 billion? They're planning on winning it. Let's see.
Yeah, last night eBay kept crashing on me. I kept trying to comp on the computer, and every time I went to comp, it would say, "Uh-oh, not your fault. We're having software issues or something."
Yeah.
And it happened for over a couple hours. Then I figured I'd try it on the phone to see if it would give me the same error, and it didn't. But still, it was an issue with them. They had some kind of problem last night for an hour or two.
This says the cash payout would be 929 million. So they do take more than.
Yeah, and the last week or two, they had a big problem with the eBay envelope not showing scams, and they were dinging all their sellers for it. And I had, I don't know, a couple dozen that they were taking off of my percentage. No scans, no delivery, none of that, and they all had them, but they weren't showing up right. And all the postcard people were having problems with it, and they finally took care of most of them yesterday. But I still have a few hung up there. But that's not a good sign at all, right there.
Yeah.
They probably are doing some updates, and they always do this in the fourth quarter, and they always screw up everything.
Yep. No time like the fourth quarter. Let's screw it up for everybody.
Were you cursing them out?
Daniel? No.
Oh,
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda, how are you?
Hey, Lucinda.
I wasn't being angry. I've had my angry moments on eBay. Oh my god. I've never been hung up on though.
I have.
On eBay?
Mm-hmm.
Were you angry?
No, not really. I mean, I was just trying to prove my point, and they go away, and then they never come back off the hold.
They're like, this man's angry. I ain't going back to that phone.
I've gotten angry on the phone before, but it's super rare. I don't really
Very
ever
pleasant.
flip out.
I don't know if I believe either one of you right now.
I believe you, Daniel.
Striker, how many did you list?
I think around 27.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah.
We're not done yet, are we? I figure I'll get to be somewhere between 30 and 40.
I was awake at 4 o'clock this morning. I didn't have to be up until 6.
Wait, why did you get up so early?
Time change.
Oh.
I went to bed super early yesterday, so I just was wide awake at 4 o'clock.
I went to bed at 6, like 5:45 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. I've been trying to go to bed earlier. I gotta fix it. I have the doctor's this week. Well, that appointment's at 3, so it's not too bad.
Macari says that they'll give you a coupon when you list in specific categories.
Yeah, $20.
What category?
They'll start giving you like $3 and $5 if you don't get to 10. But you got to read some of the categories. It's like clothing. I forget. It's their busiest categories that you got to list in.
Too bad I don't have list perfectly. I could do that in really fast. Put some clothing over it. I gotta tap to learn more. Let's see. List-a-thon, the 6th to the 13th. List as many items as you can in women, men, kids, electronics, toys, and home to earn $20 off. But there's a catch to it. You don't just get $20. You have to buy a certain amount of, like, it has to be on a $50 purchase or whatever their terms are.
Right.
So it's not really like a $20 gift. It's like credit, right?
It's like credit, and only if you purchase. Like if you don't buy anything, you don't get your $20. And they only give you a certain amount of time to use it as well.
Great.
So it's like I got one once just because I was listening anyway, and I didn't want to buy anything. So it just disappeared after like 45 days or whatever it was.
All right. I think I better go lay down.
What a whiskey.
I'm about to fall asleep just sitting here. I'm tired.
All right. At least you got some done. You got more than I got done. 5. Dan's got 5. CNN. Easy. It's
She made a
one and
mistake. She did. She said she meant to say Macari, not
oh,
CNN.
CNN. I don't know. We do our own shipping on the car, so it's easy. Who uses their labels? Do you use their labels?
Yes.
What do you think of it?
What's
Is it
the
easy?
question? Is it for their labels? Oh, their
Is it-
shipping is easy.
Yeah.
Even I've done labels and I've done it my own way. It's way easier than eBay.
Yeah,
Was it
only a
easier?
few weeks. Bye. See you later. Let me know about Monday.
Who's
All
going?
right.
Daniel.
I'm going to.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's probably saying goodnight to Holly. All right.
Oh, good night, y'all.
Good night, Holly. Get some sleep. Your hair's banging.
Thanks. I
All
watched
right.
it this morning.
I watched it.
It needs to be the same color as your jacket, though.
The jacket's black. It's
Black?
the light
Is it?
blue. Yes.
It looks
What?
purple.
It looks purple. Yeah.
Light black.
That's not
Your hair
black.
has some serious glow.
Mysterious purple glow.
It's black. See?
Now it is.
Now, what is the purple light bulb?
No, it's a regular light bulb.
Wow.
I know.
Okay,
Okay.
see you later. See you next week.
See you next week.
I gotta go to bed.
Go to bed.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, Nick, you definitely should. It's easy. Just make sure when you sell something on one platform, you take it off the other, because then you'll screw yourself. I've done it a few times.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Just make
Mhm.
sure you bring it down.
Because we have like 9 platforms at this point. A lot of them we don't really use. Like Etsy, we only have like 40 items. I don't really list there, but then you just forget about it. Like it's been on Etsy for 3 years. That it'll sell on eBay, and then I completely forget about it. And then all of a sudden, I'll get some random Etsy sale once a year that's like wrong, and I'm like, oh. But eBay is really the only one that penalizes you for canceling an order if you don't have it. It's ridiculous to me that they can threaten to even ban you over it if you have too many. So I much
You'll
rather
never get to that point. They won't ban you.
well, it's just I don't know why they're so against their sellers. It's like they want to kick
I
them.
think Macari is too, because if you cancel on Macari, you get a pop-up that says we frown upon this, but we understand that it happens
Yeah.
once in a while.
Yeah, that's true. I've never heard of someone getting banned off of Macari for it or suspended.
No.
But you do get that thing on your page that when you go to your feedback, it says this seller canceled. So everyone knows that you
Yeah.
canceled. And I guess too many of those would make a buyer not want to buy from you. But eBay's really hard on it. Like if I drop down, it's not even it's 1% on that. So 1% of your sales is more cancellations than 1%. You're looking at you losing your top rated status. So that's
Yeah,
gone.
for sure.
Then after that, I don't know what the percentage is before they would message you and say, you need to fix your account. There's a problem.
Well, because of my move, I was below average for my shipping, and I had too many items late. I think it was like 13 items.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in jeopardy of losing my top seller status, and I still am since August, and they still haven't. Every 20th is my date to get reanalyzed or looked at again.
Yeah.
And they've kept me at top rated seller, but they call it a grace period for 3 months. They're giving me 3 months to get my crap together. And if I can get those numbers back up, they obviously will let me keep it. So I'm on a grace period, but I'm still top rated.
What percentage are you?
For shipping?
For canceling orders.
Wait,
We're
I
like
had it.
we're like 0.39 right now.
Please hold. So is that your transaction defect rate? Is that what you want to know?
Yeah.
0.27.
Oh, so yours is lower than ours.
That's 3 items out of 1,128.
Oh, we have 5 or 6. So does it change every year, or does it just keep building until you're?
Well, it's one of those numbers that keep switching between 90 days and 1 year, back and forth. They can't decide which way to grade it.
That's true. I read that. Some is some of these stats they watch for a year, and some they watch for only a few.
Well,
months.
I mean, they show you both. I mean, we had this discussion a few weeks ago. Sometimes when you look at it, it's for 90 days. Other times when you look at it, it's for a year. They can't make up their mind which way they're grading it.
Right.
So after a year, it should drop off and be back to 100, or?
Yeah.
But it's not really right that they even do that to their sellers, because you look at Amazon, Walmart cancels stuff on us like every order. Almost every single order that we put in, there's an email saying, we don't have this in stock. Would you rather this? And it's like, why is eBay so harsh on their sellers? I don't get it. It's like they hate us.
Well, I mean, they don't want slackers and people just abusing and never shipping or never having items.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking, this is only 1%. That's pretty harsh to lower your account down from top rated for a 1% return cancellation rate. I don't think that's
right.
Give us like at least 3% like they do with late shipments, I believe late shipments are 3%. Or is it 3%? Something much higher than what the cancellation rate is.
What's that, Striker? I'm trying to figure out
what she's talking about, the late rate.
5%.
5% is late?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how much higher it is.
You get 5%. Is all of us postcard sellers fell below that. That's why we were having problems, because we went below the 95%.
Why is that? Because it just takes longer because of the.
Well, it takes away your above standard, whatever you call it. Your rating.
Thanks, Andrea.
Yeah, the defect rate is so harsh.
Yeah, defect rate is what, 0.5%.
Nothing wrong with drop shippers. I don't know why they wouldn't want them on their site. A lot of money in drop shipping. I did 2 back-to-back cancellations on the card because it was perfectly not delisting, pop-up and sales slowed. Not sure if Mercari was cause of slowdown. Oh, you think maybe they didn't promote your items or move them up because of maybe that. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of. I don't know. Who knows what Mercari does? The thing is, we can't see what they're all doing, behind the scenes. Like right now, the whole argument that Jen has on the phone with them is the traffic, right? And they keep telling you, it's fine, nothing's wrong. How does she really know that that's true? They could just be saying that.
Well, and she has proof it's not fine because they're giving her the stats, Her numbers are falling like crazy.
Yeah. So why are they so convinced nothing's wrong?
Right, exactly. Yeah, because my numbers aren't falling; they're staying the same or climbing at this time of the year.
Yeah, mine are pretty good.
Yeah, mine are traffic. Well, the listing impressions are really down 6.5%, but our listing page views are up 3.8%. So I don't know how that works. The impressions are down, but our page views are up. And then sales conversion rate is 1.5% right now.
That's good.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
What is it usually?
for
Like
sales
1?
conversion rate, it is.
Yeah, I'm shocked our listing page views have gone up with the impressions down so much.
Yeah, my listing impressions is up 34%.
Oh, what?
And my
Wow.
listing page views are up 46%.
Holy crap. You've been listing a lot, so that makes sense.
But my sales conversion rate is 0.3%.
Ooh, that's not good, right?
Well, it's not bad. It's usually, I think on average, it's always at like 0. Once in a while, it moves. I've never seen it above 1 very
You can't
often.
You can't have a 0%. That would mean no
Conversion
sales.
rate?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's at 0 all the time.
That would mean you sell nothing.
No. It's.
Does it really say 0% your sales conversion rate?
Yeah, I can't.
Well, it says
Is it a
0.3
percentage?
right now.
It's above 3?
It's 0.3.
Oh, 0.3.
It's
Yeah.
still at 0 though. You're still selling. It's just not 1%.
Yeah.
Which is odd because your items sell fairly quick.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I don't know how their mathematics is with the sales conversion rate. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my listing page views are way, way, way up as well, and listing impressions just a little bit. So I'm
Here it is.
assuming people are getting into your store and then looking around rather than, just looking from searches.
If you don't mind me asking,
Here's the definition of sales conversion rate: the quantity sold divided by the total page views, including both page views from eBay and external page views.
We're not talking about promoted, no. This is just on the main page.
Yeah, just
Promoted.
regular listing impressions and listing page views.
Yeah, if you go to your main page, Seller Hub, all the way, well, on mine, some of them look a little different.
Jenny is talking about promoted, but we're just talking about the basics.
Yeah. Jim's Seller Hub looked different than mine the other day, so I don't know what they're doing over there. All mine moved around. So anyway, mine is to the right. And it says traffic. And then underneath there will be your listing impression, click-through rate, your listing page views, and your sales conversion. But none of that's promoted. That's just your normal traffic. Promoted, you would have to go into your...
Just click through that traffic report, and it'll take you to the next page where you can see all your organic and your promoted breakdown on your impressions.
Yeah, so mine says impressions by organic versus promoted. Organic impressions 32%, down 14%, and promoted impressions are 67.8%, down 2.2%.
Oh.
So my impressions are sucking big ones. But again, I haven't really been listening, as you can see.
Yeah.
I know I have to get to it.
My organic impression says 14.6, up 37%. And promoted impressions is 85.4,
wow.
up 34%.
So you're promoting higher than I am, probably.
You're paying the fees there. You're paying the dollars for those.
Yeah.
But look at your page views. How do you do for your external site? What's your percentage?
Let me find
it doesn't say percentage. It just gives you a number.
Oh, page views.
Yeah, the one below the
external site.
Yeah, the first number is the eBay, internal eBay, and the second one is the external.
Yeah, my eBay is 4,283, and my external is 418.
So you're only getting 10% from off eBay. I'm getting about 60% off of eBay.
Wow.
Well,
wow.
Oh, okay, let's see, 60-40. So about 40% comes off of from Google or wherever. So
Wow,
That's a pretty high number compared to Jim's.
Well, yeah,
Jim's only
mine is like Jim. I think like Jim's page views 5,450 on eBay, down 21.3%. eBay is what's doing me wrong, probably because I haven't been listing, so they're punishing me. And then 1,569 external site, 22.6%.
You're only about an 80-20 as well.
Yeah. How are you getting so much on Google? Are you?
I've got a lot of long-term stuff and multi-quantity stuff that is found through Google, like the spark plugs are found mostly off-site, and I've got some other electrical equipment and stuff like that. A lot of that comes through Google rather than through eBay specifically.
No, is external.
I'm assuming a lot of that is that.
Is it only Google when they say external, or is there other promote?
Well, there's other search engines, I'm sure they're on Bing and MSN and all those Yahoo or whatever,
But you think eBay actually tracks all of them, or?
I have no idea.
Yeah, so we have.
It just says external site, so
It would be nice if Whatnot would have this feature. I'm going to email them about it and see what they say, because I would love to see click-through rate. That actually look at your live, and then sell-through rate would be great.
I don't know. They might be kind of depressing. It's like how many people bookmark your page and then how many actually show up,
Yeah, 60 bookmarks, 3 people. Great.
I think for Whatnot, it would be awesome if they could say you had 60 people pop into your show and 15% of them stayed for more than half of your show time, or whatever, however long you stayed or something. It would be nice to know how many people stuck around.
Oh, nice. You have a fix. All right. Try it, Jen. Can't hurt at this point, right? I shouldn't say that. Knock on wood. You can't get wood.
But that's crazy. Page views down 45% in 30 days.
Wow.
You have Instagram? I don't even think you've added us on Instagram. I don't think so. Yeah, not cool, Jen. Not cool.
Yeah, see, my tracking uploaded on time and validated is still only 99% because of those ones eBay standard envelope. Still hasn't fixed all of their problems. I've got one day with 4 orders that didn't show up. It isn't, being done properly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry much about it, but you only get down to 95% before they take away your top rated. So.
Yeah. Have you hit that yet or no?
What's that? 95? Well, I was there,
Yeah.
The other day before they fixed their issue. A lot of postcard sellers were there before they fixed their issue the other day. Well, they fixed some of their issue. Not all of it, obviously.
Yeah, it sucks.
I only have one case closed without seller resolution, which isn't my fault because eBay's not tracking it properly. So,
they're back!
Yay!
Yeah.
I think that's the different one, though. Okay, can they go longer than 3 posts? The other one only lasted 3 strokes.
I really like the splash of water at the end to give it a effect.
That's not water. That's.
I know what that is.
No, they're only a 3-stroke person as well. So
3-stroke. Minuteman right there.
For 3 seconds.
3-second man.
There you go, Jenny. Go have fun.
Wow. Susan is down 70%. That's the highest I think I've ever seen before.
Rhea! What's up?
What's up, Maria?
What's going on?
What? Who's down 70% on what?
Susan Arrington. Her page views.
Hey, Susan.
Oh, wow. How's that even possible?
Right.
That's like delisting your entire store for the most part.
Yeah.
That's got to be some sort of reporting error, though. That can't be real.
4 orders this month? Don't you have a lot of items? I thought you did.
I thought she did too.
How many items do you have listed?
1,000 items. Yeah, that's crazy. There's something wrong there.
Yeah, it has to be. I wonder if they're, for some reason, she's getting caught up in the algorithm and being dumped to the bottom of everything forever. Like, she shouldn't be
Breaker's
down
going up.
70%.
What are you up to, Rhea? Tomorrow, we're going to be on Whatnot. And I've messaged you on Whatnot. So you can't say I didn't message you. That was a quick poop.
Yeah, a little too quick, huh?
Didn't make it.
Didn't make it over. Well, you
I'm
didn't
glad that diaper's working all right.
I'm glad you muted that because that would have been gross.
I figured you could hear my wife's television, so I went and closed the door.
Oh, no, I don't even think I heard it.
Nope.
I didn't notice it.
Striker, do you still have those stampers you picked up several months ago? Ever listed them? Ever looked them up? Oh.
They're in storage. I'd have to do some digging to get to them. I've had them probably 3 years now.
Oh, if you ever get to them, for some reason you're looking for something and they happen to be where you're at, let me know and tell me how many or whatever. If you don't want to list them, I don't mind buying them from you.
I think there were probably 3 milk crates full or so. They were all in plastic containers, sets.
Yeah. I'll buy those. Dead serious if they're in
what
sets.
Is it?
Sets of stampers. I don't know what brand they are or anything, but they were really nice looking. They had, something like that. But I think they were nicer packages. I think they were white plastic and they slid in and out, and it was a real nice packaging. So,
I wonder if it was.
I don't know what brand they were or anything.
Rhea said, it's taken me weeks to say hi because I realize I'm never listening and then feel guilty. You can say hi. We're not gonna. I haven't listed anything.
I thought you had one done by now.
4 hours
It's
and 20 minutes.
She don't feel guilty at all about it.
No.
And it's her show. And she doesn't have anything listed.
I'm getting stuff ready for tomorrow. I'm just kind of looking at it. I'm like, all right.
And it is supposed to be a working hangout.
I'm working. Oh, Rhea. I didn't realize I picked this up yesterday. Get it out of the package.
Susan, while she's digging, what is crazy that you sold on Posh? Oh, check that out.
Who is it?
Who do you think it is?
I can't tell. You're too blurry.
I hate this camera.
Yellow hair.
Is that Edward Scissorhands?
Edward Scissorhands. He didn't have blonde hair.
I don't know.
Does he have scissors?
No, he's got a ball, a globe.
A globe?
I don't think that camera focuses up close.
It doesn't. I hate it. This is her old Logitech. I gotta find the other one.
I
Sing the
see it,
song.
but
How does this song go? I don't know singing, but you can repeat it.
The Goblin King.
Oh, she told you. Yeah. What is it? Power of the
I
Babe.
still don't know who that is.
Not Edward Scissorhands then, if it's the Goblin King.
No, Edward had
I
brown
never
hair.
even heard of that.
Scissorhands.
That's Labyrinth, the Goblin King.
Yeah, that's the Goblin King.
Labyrinth.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Power of the Babe. Yeah, I got
David
that.
Bowie. Yay, Mr. DA, good job.
Yep.
Sorry,
Nice,
it's all right.
Mr. DA.
Hey, Mr. DA, what's up?
Yeah,
She
we're
really defending listed. We're supposed to be helping you list, not making you list less.
I saw something I wanted to answer, and now I can't find it. Oh, that's right. Susan, you said you sold some crazy things on Posh. What have you sold?
No clothing.
Oh, that she says toys, crafts, home items. Oh, that's because they're now letting you sell hard goods. That's why.
Poshmark?
Yeah.
They've had hard goods for a while.
Yeah, but I'd only imagine that it took them a while for people to start coming in to shop for hard goods. They were probably still coming in for clothes.
Yeah, some things don't sell very well on there for us. I mean, I don't have enough media listed to really know, but it doesn't seem like there's any like views or likes on any of my DVDs. I've only sold like 2, I think. Mercari, on the other hand, is really good for video games and media usually. More video games. Jen said that she does well on there.
Yeah, and again, I can't find it, but someone said something about a lot of views on Mercari. I get, I still do way better on eBay. I can't even compare the two. Plus, I only have about 30 items on Mercari. But for views, the views take off on Mercari as soon as I hit post an item. But on eBay, the views just creep. A few a day, whatever.
Same with Facebook. It's just so slow. Like your views. Have you checked your Facebook lately, or you haven't listed in a while?
I have not listed on Facebook in a while. I did sell something a month ago on there though, but I haven't looked at my page views.
What, babe? Doesn't he sing the song "Power of the Babe"?
Everywhere.
Babe with the power. Jordan always sings it. Oh, you remind me of the Babe.
I don't know who the Babe is.
You have to watch The Labyrinth. I only watched it once, so I don't remember exactly how that goes. But
Jennifer Connelly.
Yeah, she was super young in it. And it's like a fantasy kind of movie. Like it's not, there's like creatures and stuff. And he's the Goblin King. You remind me of the Babe.
That's almost my last name too.
Goblin King.
Goblin, Goblik. It's close enough.
Now everybody forever will know your last name.
No, not because I spit it out once and they wouldn't even be able to spell it.
Rewind. Hot Wheels. I have some Hot Wheels. I need to list more belt buckles. Those apparently sell well for me for another reason. Maybe just list a couple.
They sell well for everybody. I do good with belt buckles.
Yeah,
I'm a little particular about which ones I buy, but I've sold a bunch in the $80, $90, $100 range. So they do great.
At least I watched it once. Yell at Jim. He hasn't even watched it once. He doesn't even know what it is. That's horrible.
No,
I have 3.5 pages on eBay with no views. They're supposedly checking to see why. Ever since they changed the views, I feel like they ruined like the traffic because you can't even tell your views anymore. Like I like to list an item, see how many views get on it in a week, and then I'll adjust the prices from there. You can't do that anymore. It looks like nobody's looking at it.
Yeah, exactly. I would do that. How they refresh your items every month. So that day I wake up and I see what items they had refreshed. And then I would decide, am I going to lower the price or am I going to keep the price or whatever?
Well,
but when they do that, they put your views back to 0. And I'm like, I have no idea how that was doing this past month. So,
but they don't just update it once a day. It's supposed to be live, real time. I see them adding up stuff I just list. I can see views coming in throughout the day, and the total going up.
Yeah, but then they cut it off after 30 days, so you'll have 30 views.
Right. Well, it's a rolling 30 days, yeah.
So you don't really know the views you're getting.
Total, right.
Yeah, I really can't stand the listing tool. It's like absolutely makes me not want to like look at me. I'm not listing because I hate it so much. Although I could be doing Mercari. I'm gonna blame the listing tool. There's nothing really on Mercari that I want to buy if I did get the $20.
I really feel like, though, Saxton, it's probably your computer. It's got to be.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're going to discuss if we can do a computer this week. We're going to maybe go to Micro Center. Not this week. We don't have time. Next week. And actually, don't they deliver? I really feel like they do. Let's see. Micro Center? You guys have one though?
Who?
Say what?
Micro Center? No.
Micro.
Oh no.
I guess not. They have a place called Micro Center, which it's just all computers, parts, software, stuff like that.
Is it used stuff or new?
Both. Like the Asus that I got was actually returned. So instead of it being like $2,800, I got it for like 11 or 9. It was a really good deal on it, and it lasted me almost 6 years. So I mean,
we have some decent sized used places around, but they're not really new. You know, what's the newest computer they have in there? Maybe 6 months old or a year old or something. So, you know.
Well, I was looking at like a refurbished one for now, you know, until we can. I'm obviously not going to drop $3,000 on a computer right now.
But you'd like to.
I'd love to, but we have a sick baby, and that's. We'll find out Thursday what our bill's going to look like, you know?
Yeah.
But they do have like Lenovo. I will never get a Lenovo. And the Asus that I did have, in the end of it all, since it's a buildable computer, it could have been saved, but the casing was so hard to get into and work around. It wasn't worth buying the new parts for it and trying to rebuild it, so we just didn't do it. Yeah, they have a lot of new stuff, and you can even buy it online too, so. What do you think of refurbished computers? You think it'd be a waste of money?
No.
No.
I've never bought one, but I don't know. I kind of feel like you're inheriting somebody else's problem, but you know, like a used car. I mean, they're okay, but I'd much prefer to go the new route. But
yeah,
I mean, I'm a person. I just walk into Best Buy and buy the the $1,000 computer. You know, it's pretty mid range. It's pretty decent. You know,
I won't buy from Best Buy. Their computers.
And if you get refurbished, I think it depends who you're getting your refurbished computer from too, big time.
What did they say to you when you told them that? They probably didn't care. They're like, oh, so sorry. So sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I like Posh. No. You list on the phone. It would take me longer to list on the phone than it would on the computer. Maybe right now, not. But still, how would I don't know. I like using my templates and then copy pasting a lot of things. You're playing with fire. I was gonna say you like to do things longer with the tape and the labels. But no, some people said that they list faster on the phone. I think you, Holly, Jen, you really do list faster on your phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm not slow on the computer either. I just my slow part on that is that I have to transfer my photos, so that's the only slowdown for me.
Yeah, like Mercari is annoying with the brand. If the brand is not in their database, you have to type it all in, and then it doesn't work. Then you have to pick unbranded or American vintage. Like a lot of the times for our clothing, it'll be rare stuff, and then it's obviously the brand's not in there, and I have to just pick unbranded. It's not. It's something that specific people would look for. So I really don't like that about Mercari. But supposedly, whatever you put in your description area also is keywords. So a lot of the times, like if I'm doing a baseball hat, let's say Yankees, I'll do the description, and then I'll write keywords literally and give like 5 spaces down, and I'll put Yankees, Derek Jeter, A-Rod, whoever's on the team and that kind of thing. So hoping that Google will pick that up, What were you gonna say?
Yeah.
Jim?
I don't know if it's happened to anybody, but most of the time, and it's not even an off brand. I'm like, why don't they have this brand? I'm putting it in, it doesn't exist. And then it says, thank you. Would you like for our team to like look at this brand? And you're like, yeah. So I wonder if
I've never seen that. Is that only on the phone or?
Well,
never
I
get
haven't
asked.
tried it on the laptop, but on the phone you type it and then it's not there. But once in a while you'll get a pop-up that you can ask the team, whoever the team is, to look at your suggestion for a brand name. But I don't know if they ever do anything with it or if it's just a pop-up to make you happy.
So here's a Dell. I don't know if I like Dell either.
I have to admit I like Dell.
Yeah. Dell Optiplex 7050 refurbished, but the iCore is 7, and I do know my Asus had an i7, and I like the speed of that 6700T.
If you can afford the i9, go for it. There's a difference between the two, but i7s are pretty reasonable.
Yeah, this one's 369, so I'm looking like I want it to be under 400 for the moment. It'll just be something to use for the year, and then hopefully save up for a gaming computer. But this laptop is not doing it.
I think if you can't get the gaming computer, your life still would be so much easier with a mediocre laptop until you can get a gaming computer.
A laptop? Why are you going for the laptop?
No, I meant it. That came out that way. I meant a computer in general, whatever it is, but just something until you can get your gaming computer.
And you know what? I have the screen already. I have a big screen. So this big screen is set up. My laptop's here. And I have all the connectors. There's a lot of wires. So it's annoying. But what is this thing called? I don't know. We got it off Amazon. So it connects to project the everything onto the big screen. So we wouldn't need a screen necessarily. And I don't think these actually come with it, right? These refurbished ones. So that would be one less expense. Yeah. I don't see anything about a screen. It just says, but I also don't know. I know the iCore 7 is decent, but I don't know what this processor is. What is it?
And you got to think too, it's only going to be as good as your internet.
The internet's great.
Okay.
Well, we're supposed to have 1.2 gigabytes now. We just upgraded and got a new box. So this has 2.8 gigahertz processor. So is that decent? 2.8? Oh. When it comes to what a good GHZ is, if you hate noise and don't mind slow processing, the answer is a 2.8 giga. If you love speed and wear a headset anyway, shoot for 4.6 giga. I don't mind the noise of it, but I don't want it to be slow.
That's good, 6B. That's good. All right, another site. 3 in one night. You're really making it.
Yeah, worse than a used car. You cannot test it fully. They do have a return period. I believe, I'm going to say 15 days. So I'll be honest with you. When I got my Asus, I tested out a lot of Walmart computers and a lot of Best Buy computers, and none of them worked properly for me, so I brought them back. And then I finally went to Micro Center and got the Asus. Oh, they're calling the numbers, Jordan. Does anybody want to watch the 1.9 billion? What is it on? She doing her hair? What's happening? Jordan, what are you doing in there? Are you getting money? Oh, she's had a long day, so she wanted to make herself look a little more decent. But yeah, the drawing's in 2 minutes. What can we watch it on? Powerball? Is it on their website?
6. You didn't get the last ones. The ones before these.
It's in 1 minute. Oh, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it, Jenny?
If we win, I'm gonna shut down the stream. Okay? I'll be at him. Where are our tickets? I don't know where anything is. Did anyone else get tickets?
No.
Hmm.
It used to be you only could do lottery with cash, so I didn't even know that you could do it through the computer.
60. No,
I didn't buy any, but I bet I win just as much as you do, Saxton.
No, you'll be ahead.
That's right. I'll be ahead, but I'm going to win the same amount.
If I win, you guys are gonna be so mad because I'm just gonna click end broadcast.
I'm not going to be mad at all. We're going to be celebrating with you.
Oh, I'll be your best friend, Saxton. Don't worry.
You already are. You're my best friend, even though I am broke.
I'll come over, rub your feet,
not a
feed you
billionaire.
grapes. I'll be the best friend.
Feed me grapes? All right, I'll give you more money for that. And clean the kitty litter. What else do I hate? Filling the ice in the water trays and changing
Listing,
the
if you're still going to list.
Listing, yes. Oh my God, I would be anyone's best friend if they want to list for me, and I'll give them money if I win the money. All right, what are the numbers? Let's see. Jordan, where are our tickets?
Why boil peanuts? No. Oh, because I eat so many peanuts. No. I don't even know that I've ever had a boiled peanut. Maybe I'll tell you this. Maybe pistachios. I will spend all my money on those.
You never had a boiled peanut?
I don't think. I mean, they advertise them in the South like crazy, and I'm like, I never even had one.
Why are you lying to me? It's supposed to go up. All my Dells have been good.
Yeah, I got one. It still works, and I even turn it on once in a while to update it. But I don't use it, and I don't want to throw it away because I got so much information on it. I'm like a hoarder with my old computers.
This will go viral. I win 1.9 bill. If I win 1.9 billion tonight, I will be telling Jim to get ready to meet me at the airport. Let's go. We're going to that match. But I don't even have the tickets. Jordan's ignoring me. We could have won, and now I'll never know until she gives me the tickets.
If you win $1 billion, you'll have enough money to give all those girls on a team a pay raise. Just saying.
Yeah, Trinity Rodman is 1.2 million for a 3-year. Alex is about, what'd she get? She's about 1.2. She only got signed for one year, so if you times it by 3, she'd be about the same.
So they
Maybe
make like 300 or 400,000 a year, basically.
That's a great idea. Well, only them. Not everyone's getting what Alex Morgan's getting. Alex Morgan and Trinity Rodman are the highest paid.
But my point is, you look at some of the male players. If you told them they had to make 400,000 a year, they would no.
They would laugh. They would laugh at you. They make that in like.
They make that in a game.
A game, one game. Yeah, that'd be okay. And we're only talking about soccer. If you take women's basketball, which is not very popular, they're only making maybe $100,000 a year. You know, they're not making.
Women's basketball is more popular than soccer, isn't it?
No.
Are you sure?
Sue Bird was incredible. She just retired. Maybe her games were packed, you know, sold out. But no, not compared to soccer. You're talking about Wembley. They just played England at their stadium and sold out with 90,000 people. You're not getting 90,000 people at a women's basketball game. Or any other sport for women's, I don't believe. I can't think of anything else that would be better than women's soccer.
Well,
maybe tennis.
But you're talking about that. Where is that crowd, though? What state or country are you talking about? That many people?
Wembley's in England.
Oh, because England is a whole different story. They're huge with their sports. I mean, so yeah, but you wouldn't get 90,000 people in America at a soccer game. There's no way.
The stadiums aren't big enough to really test it, you know, like the biggest stadium, San Diego Wave, has the record for most attendance to any match in history. They're the expansion team that Alex Morgan is on. They brought in, I think, 32,000 at their opening day of that stadium. They moved to that stadium during the year. That's the record so far. But if they had a bigger stadium, maybe they would pack out bigger audiences, you know?
Yeah.
I think the one in Florida, what's the name of that one? DV Pink?
Oh, I can't remember. Susan, maybe I should try them. I'll look for them. I don't know if I'd like them. They just sound bland.
DRV Pink Stadium. Let's see how many that holds. Because we'll know on the 10th how many they keep track of everyone that goes to any matches.
Did you get the numbers yet?
Nope, she's still in the bathroom.
Isn't the anticipation killing you?
Right? Can we have tickets? So DRV Pink PNK Stadium only holds 18,000. So you're taking the number one team in the world against basically the number 2 team, Germany, and putting them in the stadium only that can hold 18,000 when we had 32,000 at a regular match for San Diego because they could hold it. Then this huge friendly against Germany that's like been anticipated for years. So why wouldn't they hold it at a bigger stadium? That's the big question. They're like basically holding the girls back from getting bigger than what they are. Are you gonna give me the tickets? But I can't see this stadium not being sold out. But I do see tickets available. I don't know. Oh, you got them? Let's see what the numbers are. These are. I'm gonna pick my numbers before looking, and see if I would have won, because I didn't get to put in my own numbers. Just curious. So definitely 13, of course. 69. 5. 38. How many numbers you got? 6. 20. 23. How many numbers do you got?
6B. That's
You get
Saxon's
6 + 1, don't you?
favorite number.
6 + 1 or 5 + 1? How many numbers do you got altogether? 5 + 1 or?
Oh, you
I
mean
thought it was 6 to 7.
5 + 1,
right?
Doesn't seem like a lot.
So you get
Well,
5
that's-
main numbers and then 1 extra.
You should be able to win that easy then. Only
Yeah.
6 digits? Come on.
I
And
thought
then
you said 5. I'm like, I don't know.
5 numbers plus a Powerball.
All right,
number.
so I have too many odd numbers. I like odd numbers over even, but let me change my 23. I was going to do Kristen Press's number. Let's do. Look at the shirt
Hi,
we got
Jordan.
like 2 weeks ago at the thrift store. How awesome is
Yeah.
that? Tie-dye kitties.
Does it have glitter in it too? Looks like glittery.
No, but it should be
It
glittery.
should.
It does.
Well, look at their
It-
little-
Especially the blue cat. It looks glittery.
Yeah.
38. Let's do 20. 22 instead of 23. All right. Oh,
I
and
thought you
then
did
I was going
this
to do
already.
23, but I have too many odd numbers. All right, I'll stick with my 23. Stick with your
You need to study that. So see what the odds are. You know, how many evens, how many odds show up the most often. So you can pick them like that.
Well, there's people that actually do that. There's this one
Oh,
guy
yeah.
that's won the lotto like 10 times. He literally has a book on like numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
30,
it's a
20, so
computer program to analyze it all, every number that's ever been picked.
yeah, if I was playing hardcore, I would. We don't play very often. So 38, 22, and then the sixth number would be
You probably don't win very often either, do you?
no, because we don't play.
No.
I'm gonna do Trinity Robbins' number for the bonus.
Oh my God. You're doing all the soccer team numbers.
No, it only goes so high.
Okay.
Nobody's number
6
69.
6B suggesting 13. I'm like, I'm sure she already has that picked.
That's like my number one number.
That should be your Powerball.
The 13.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your lucky number. It's mine and Alex Morgan's. Should I make that the Powerball and put Trinity's there? Then I should get rid of the 5. All right. I'm going to see. I would have consulted Jim before getting my numbers anyway. So I'm going to put 13 as the extra number. Put Trinity in there. And then take out my birthday. And put Jordan. No, you're 4. Oh. Jim, do I have another number that I care about? I like 7, but it's. How about in the 50s? Something in the 50s. How about
70 or 20? What was that?
How about 56?
Sure.
56. Okay, 56.
2 or 20?
2 is Trinity's. Okay.
Oh, 20.
Do you share a name? Oh, that's true. Your name is Alexandria? I think that's what.
Or 2, the number of cats you got. No, or do you have 3?
3? 3. No, I already got
three
20 Godman for 2. Okay, we're going with these numbers. Let's see if I was right. What do we got? We're going to be billionaires. Actually, millionaires, because they're going to take most of it. Oh, my number's in there. Oh, there's Trinity.
I know. I saw that. I was like, oh,
Alex is one of them.
Alex is the Powerball number.
She's the Powerball number on one of them. All right.
I told you to put her number for the Powerball.
But they also picked 2 and 3. I don't like that. All right. Let's see what the numbers are. Powerball.
You never know.
Numbers. Oh.
Andrea says you don't get them.
Oh, no, that's the old ones.
Andrea says you're not going to find them.
We're not going to find what?
Oh, wow. Is that true?
Where's today's?
I think I have to go on to Michigan Lottery. Michigan Lottery.
Are you getting annoyed? Oh, it's taking too
Because
long.
you're not listening to me.
Oh, there's a Harley.
I know, he's been following me for the past 5 minutes.
Oh, wow, Andrea, I didn't know
Who
that.
wants to be a billionaire?
He's like, did we win, Mama? Did we win?
He's like, if we win, I want my wet food.
You should read the chat. Andrea's giving you an update.
Oh, do we have the numbers? Oh.
Sort of.
Are you messing with me?
Aw.
Technical difficulties.
This is the technical difficulty.
All right, well, that I guess-
Delayed.
So funny. And this is why I have to go to the garden. This is what I deal with. You gotta. Who scratched me? I have a huge scratch on my leg. Harley. We'll probably get off soon. I'm pretty hungry. So if nobody wins today, then they draw again on Wednesday. That doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
That doesn't help one bit. Oh, they're giving us the date. I guess it's delayed. Maybe somebody stole the Powerball so they could win.
I don't think that's what happened.
Maybe they went to GFC and got some peanut butter. I do love their peanut butter from there. I don't know where mine is. Why do you keep going to that page? It's the same thing.
No, this is a different one.
Where the money goes.
No, this is weird.
Let's read the chat. Woo! I'm tired. I need my water. Apparently they're drawing just not live. This sounds rigged. She's messing with me. Oh my god. Powerful number. For what, Andrea? Man. Powerful numbers. Yay.
Oh, Andrea, that's hysterical.
Not coming up though, so I don't know if she's lying or not. It's not here. Oh, breaking news. She's telling the truth.
Oh.
But she's telling the truth that the Dell was a piece of crap. She's telling the truth. That's funny.
Due to participating lottery needing extra time to complete the required security protocols. Powerball has strict security requirements that must be met by all.
Maybe someone was hacking in,
Yeah,
choosing
maybe
their numbers.
they're,
Oh,
they're definitely not hacking in with a bell.
Somebody's trying to cheat.
Yeah, we'll let you know. And we'll do it in private so nobody can see it actually happen. Seems a little scammy. Unless my numbers win, then it's not scammy at all. But if I lose, I'm going to blame this. Everyone's like, did I win? I'm not liking this. They have Trinity Robbins' number in every, like, one of them almost. Like, it's just weird that they pick a lot of the same numbers here. Mm-hmm. And see how they didn't pick any 20 there? They picked a no 60. That's why I hate the random.
It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
It does.
Because we've tried to go based on that guy's advice before, and it was not accurate.
Right. And that's the thing. I keep my computer on a long time, like all day and night. I literally get up and work, and right before I go to sleep, I'm working. Like, I don't really. Obviously, I do some things in between of nothing, but you know what I mean? Generally, I'm working. So
I had that problem a lot with my Dells, but I liked them otherwise.
yeah,
Power supplies weren't always up to date, and they overheated a lot.
I only sleep
had
about
some
6-7 hours, so my computer would be on potentially like 17 hours a day. Yeah, I probably shouldn't get a Dell. Huh? I don't have a lot of choices for refurbished. I mean, looking at this is only page 1. While we're waiting for these numbers.
I mean, everybody has their problems here and there with whatever, but I didn't have any problems with them. Years ago, like, gosh, I was probably just getting out of high school. We got a Gateway computer in the house, and it was awesome. But then it like went away, and I never heard about Gateway for 20 years, 15 years. And then now I see that it's either back or something, but their reviews are horrible. And I thought, I wonder if somebody bought them out and it's a whole different company.
Must have, because the one we had was horrible.
Really?
Have you ever heard of
when did you have it?
I don't know, probably 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. I don't know.
I've heard of Gateway.
But it wasn't a good computer.
I've never used the Gateway. Have you ever heard of Cyber Power? It's like a gaming computer, but it's on the same level of this what you're talking about. It's like one of the worst computers ever. Cyber Power. Someone's picking numbers out of a bag. And they're like, oh, not that one. Put that one back.
Yeah.
My mom doesn't have that number. So I'm like in this set right here. Spread out.
The one beneath it ain't bad either.
With Alex's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Trinity. And then some randoms. Well, if anybody has one of those old number pictures on eBay, we know where it's going. Oh my God, we have one. Well, we did, but we gave it to it was a bingo one though, but it's like a roller, one of those old ones, like what?
Oh
50s?
yeah, it was from the 1950s.
We gave it to Josh for his birthday.
Yep, my brother was like in love with it when he saw it. He was helping me with my storage unit one time, and he's like, "Oh my God, is that one of those old bingo things?" I was like,
Yeah.
So cool. Let me know if you sell that.
Yeah, and they sell for like 60.
Like, why are you gonna offer?
Yeah, they sell for like $60 to $80, but we got it for like basically free at that point because it was like one of those offer in, fill the forward kind of things.
And it was so funny. I gave it to him for his birthday, and he was ecstatic.
His girlfriend wasn't. as much. She was like,
Well,
oh, okay. She likes
was
older
like-
things, but
She
she
likes
doesn't like
older things
big
too, but
things.
she's like, what are you gonna do with it? He's
She doesn't like
I don't know.
She doesn't like clutter, you know. So.
Yeah. He's like, if I ever have kids, I'll just put drawers in it, like on a piece of
Drawers.
paper and just turn it around. Like a kid can just pick one.
They're gonna be like, I don't want to play that game. That's not a fun game.
I thought that was funny.
But
Like, oh, that's a
did you
creative
pick
way
up
to-
wet food for them?
Yeah, I did.
I just want to make
Think about it for a
sure
second.
she gets some food soon, because just in case she's like not eating the dry food as much. It's very weird. It's like she doesn't like it anymore. Oh, man, I was excited.
I like that one. Oh, I was just showing you.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's how
I know.
feel today.
This is stupid. Everyone's probably Googling the hell out of this. Like, what's happening? What's happening?
Probably.
Bitch just in! No, it's 12 minutes ago. You don't have to stay up to learn the power. Someone said you don't have to stay up to learn the Powerball numbers. You didn't win the jackpot.
Yeah, more than likely.
Now what are we doing? Maybe we'll just get off and eat, and then I'll, I'll let you guys know if you don't see me for like a couple weeks. Well, we won. One beer.
Off having the time of my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely gone. Well, no, if Ruckus is sick, we won't go. But still, I will be shopping at least in locally, not on YouTube.
We just bought out 10 storage units.
10 storage and a
And
car.
we had to
And
get another storage unit just to put all of our storage unit things in.
actually, we could just buy a house at that point.
Really, yeah, just kidding.
We'll buy a house.
I'm
We'll still
thinking
live
small.
here because you still got to help with your dad and stuff. But we could have one nearby for all our inventory. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like a cottage, but like a big one, like a big house.
The resell manor.
The resale mansion. And then we'd go there to do our auctions and stuff, you know. And then when we're home, you could help with your dad. Wait,
Yeah,
what
there you go.
changes for me then? Like if I win the lotto?
You know my favorite one. I'll wait for the deposit.
I'll wait for the deposit. Wouldn't you rather me just send you like media? Give her like I'm trying to think what. A
Just
palette,
cash
like,
for me.
just cash. Yeah. You can go buy your own media.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing you for 10 days.
You better pay the extra $2.
You just saw us
for
last
the
night.
media.
You just saw us last night. No. Yes.
Would everybody just quit working though if they won the lotto?
No. I would just expand. I would either get a house or a warehouse.
Yeah, I don't think I'd quit working either. I'd get bored.
Yeah. And I like doing this. It's fun.
Yeah.
I'd still go
That,
live.
and it seems like when you stop working as you get older, like people just die.
Yeah, I would still do
I don't
whatnot.
know if there's any true correlation with that, but it seemed like there's so many people that, especially like parents, have known that like retire and then like a couple weeks or a couple months or like a year later they die. It's weird.
Well, when you retire, you have to like
Oh, you just,
retire into something, whether it's a passion or something. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have some fun though and work. At the casinos, I wouldn't care about losing like $1,000. I just wouldn't bring a lot. I would still play it like I wasn't rich, you know. I would still go with like a couple grand. And that's
You
it.
like playing those games though.
Hmm.
I don't do them.
She would be doing something else. She'd be dropping me off because I would have some drinks.
You're like,
I'd be like, come get me. I'm drunk.
bye.
I'm drunk and I lost $3 grand. Pick me up.
I'm gonna go get my hair cut.
Get my hair cut. That's what she's gonna do when
Cut
she
my
wins
shut-in hair.
$900 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my hair.
Oh, I got my hair cut. That's it. Don't do something else besides that. Gotta get like dyed.
Okay, could have died too by a professional.
Yeah, not by us.
No.
But now, for now, she'll be the hair dyer. It's cheap. Dell pre-made game computers is pretty much the way to go. A computer guy can get a custom job. Yeah,
Oh, crap, I forgot to take-
eventually. Your Family Geeks just don't recommend used. I'm just thinking something for the time being, like, you know, with Ruckus sick and all that stuff, we don't want to put too much money out there. And a lot of our money is in inventory at the moment. It's just never ending. I would take a few weeks off to buy a nicer house, right? Definitely a few weeks off to like go hang out and do some things, you know. I'd probably go to New York. Florida, New York, I would hit as the two first stops, and then somewhere I haven't been. Fishing and golfing, that sounds boring. Well, not the fishing part, but the golfing part.
That would be, I don't know. I mean,
Is golf a
keeps you
sport?
busy. It's good.
Do they consider golf a sport?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I wouldn't mind like mini golf, but mini golf and some margaritas. But
Yeah.
besides that, or like a golf range, I would go to. Like if you wanted to hit the ball over and over, that would be fun. But not walking 18 freaking holes. And I'm not doing that. I guess if I was rich though, I'd have like a caddy and.
Do you have some top golf places up there? It's just like a range you just go and hit. They have like several layers of platforms you can hit off of, and you try to hit targets or just long distances. People like those.
Yeah, they're fun. It's actually pretty pricey there, but it's a lot of fun.
I would do that. I would probably hit the West Coast too. I've never been to the West Coast. Go to a match in San Diego, get some season tickets, maybe fly in for every match once a week. That'd be fun. I would get season tickets for San Diego and Angel City because they're both like 3 hours apart. So,
but you wouldn't change anything, right?
No. I would just be there on Sundays and Saturdays and maybe Fridays.
Oh, yeah.
It depends what day of the week they all play.
While somebody else is shipping your orders out and listing for you.
I would hire someone to do all that while I'm gone. Or maybe just get a house in California, and then I would just be able to go to all the matches, and it wouldn't matter. I could just work from there and from there. But yeah, we're not going to win the 1.9 billion anymore. Because there's no drawing. They're lying to us. You guys ready to call it? Get some food?
5 more minutes.
5 more. Why? What number are you up to?
I'm working on number 40.
40 to 0.
But it was a long day, so I'm happy to see it end.
Yeah, I have 2 drafted. I'll finish them up after. And I guess list a couple.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I gotta get something up for the day. I can't not listen to anything.
It definitely took me longer tonight, but I did add a lot more details to the listings. So we'll see how that works out. I'm going to try it for a week or 2 and see if I get better results. Adding a lot more.
How will you be able to know which ones you did it to. Just
Oh, just see if see if they're getting higher views and more watchers.
Just keep track of all the ones you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just look at the last 200 or 300 that I listed and see.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too hard to tell in actuality.
What's wrong? Oh.
Like get half choked on.
Oof.
Hate it.
So you wouldn't ship on Saturday? No, we don't ship on Saturday anyway. So that wouldn't be a change.
Yep.
By the time we get up and the time that our place closes, we're not making it. I haven't played Mini. Mini Gold? 6x6. What's Mini Gold? Was that Mini Golf? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do the drawing at all tonight.
Somebody's always got to ruin it for everybody.
Oh man, so many people are talking crap early.
Wonder how many people this is going to send to therapy.
Yeah, right. They don't have it together during the record high jackpot. Like this is the highest it's ever been. There's a way. The winning numbers and recorded video of the drawing will be posted to the Powerball website and YouTube channel. The drawing will be performed under the supervision of lottery security officials and independent auditors.
Oh, thanks, Andrea. Saxton, she'd like to know.
My daughter is using a Dell laptop gaming system. She runs some games, and I know she's doing streaming. All right, yeah, let me know. I mean, right now, that's why we want to do a used one. Keep it like 400 and under. Just something that will last like a year and then save up for a really good one, I miss playing Heroes of Newer. Makes me sad.
5 hours, boy, that went fast.
Right? 5 hours. Unlisted.
What, we've been on for 5? Oh. Damn.
Yep, 5 1/4. I like mini golf for the most part. I like watching good golfers play mini golf. That's a lot of fun. They do so well with it, being able to read all the angles and everything.
Like Tiger Woods.
Well, maybe not that professional, but good golfers. I watch a lot of golfers on YouTube. It's a lot of fun.
Jim's brother is a professional.
He actually does golf on YouTube too.
Does he? What's his name?
Jason Goblick, same last name as me. So he doesn't. He's only done very few. Oh my gosh, what do you call it? Tour tournaments. He basically does it to teach and to work at a. He was a Westchester Hills Country Club head pro for many years, but now he's just teaching up. I think it's still Connecticut. He's teaching right now, but he'll do live streams every once in a while. He has a like a barn in the backyard, but it's actually a big setup, golf setup. A simulator. So he's got like a bunch of cameras and stuff on the points at the ground, and he has these
So he can
objects that
critique
read.
and teach swings and that type of thing.
Yeah, and he could teach in the winter.
Yeah.
Because it's a setup. But he games. He also games with that setup. So there's other players with this simulator, and he'll play a whole 18 rounds on YouTube. Although he doesn't start it on YouTube, he goes to this other site in Saxton. You mentioned this site before. I'm drawing a blank. And they all just play a round of golf online.
A gaming site?
Discord? No. Discord? No.
Discord's like a chatting platform. So they might go into Discord, and then you can have a room and be on the headphones with your friends, and then you game.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's something like that.
Yeah, and then you can like do games off of why am I blanking on that site? My Team Fortress? Steam. I play Team Fortress on Steam 2, Team Fortress 2. And Jordan plays a couple games, but we can't run like Steam or Discord on here. It will just crash. What's the one that you really like? The one on Steam? We had bought you a game too. You never even got to play it. Ark?
Oh, I never got to play it.
Yeah, it was too big of a file. It didn't even work on my computer. It was so big. We had to like just delete it. It was insane. But Daya had no problem with it. Dungeons and Dragons. Jordan used to be a dungeon master. Right, Jordan?
I played in high school and junior high.
You look like you would, yeah. I knew it. She loved it.
Not much, but a little
I
bit.
never got
a lot of friends that played it.
Yeah. Jordan, weren't you a dungeon master?
No.
We played, what did we play? We played drinking games, really, more than dungeons. But, you know, we played one that was called Follow the Cop, and it was a drinking game. So instead of, like, the other guys would be playing Dungeons and Dragons, and then our group would be playing Chase the Cop, and it was like, you had to find out who the cop was and who the robber was, and if you got the card, if you got the ace, you were the cop, and then you had to, somebody would wink at someone, and you'd have to catch it, and then the cop would catch it, you know.
Sounds complicated.
And then if you caught the person, they had a drink. If you couldn't catch the person, then you had a drink, and then the cop had a drink.
That sounds way too complicated for drinking.
Dungeons and Dragons looked really complicated because
It is.
But you weren't drinking at the time.
Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah,
is not a
yeah.
game you should play while you're drinking.
while you're drinking. And Magic too. Magic looks very I remember that card game that T bought me for my birthday.
Uno.
It was like Marvel
Oh, yeah.
Marvel card
Munchkin.
Munchkin Munchkin, and it was so complicated. We were like, never mind.
Yep.
Way too drunk for this, and it doesn't make sense. All right.
Hey, Striker, you didn't put my channel down.
I didn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you do it.
I don't know how. I'm trying to figure it
Oh.
out.
I like when
Okay.
someone else puts our channel down. I hate doing it. I hate it.
I don't think I'm doing it right because the link I want to grab looks way too long, and I'm like, that can't be right.
That's
I got everyone's one.
It won't be bolded, but I'll have it ready for next time.
Oh no, I'm not telling you to have it ready though. That's not what I mean.
Come on, Striker.
I
Get
just
with
don't
it.
know. I have dropped it before, but I don't know what I did.
So you were a dungeon master? She denies it.
I wasn't.
You weren't the dungeon master, then what were you?
Nothing wrong with being a dungeon master. They were the smarter ones. 'Cause they had
Yeah.
to control the whole game.
And they had
I was not
the
creative
imagination.
enough for that.
Yeah.
I played with a group of people. So
Oh.
I wasn't.
I dare you, 6B. See if you can. See if you can flag it. Make it go away.
Yeah, definitely follow Jim and Striker. They have started doing some content. Well, Jim not so much, but Striker has a couple videos out. Jim will be putting some out. Everyone's links will be down below in the description. I think I have to add Julian, but she'll be in there. We'll be on Julie's channel as soon as she comes back. We'll be there the second time. So first she'll be back with Julie's Heart. First she'll be coming back with Maria and Jonathan. I don't know if they have like a name of their own now. I don't know if Rhea is still in the room, but yeah, they'll be on first with them. She'll be on first with them, and then we'll be on the second week. So whenever that is, we'll definitely keep everyone posted. And definitely Cyber Monday. We'll get the thumbnail up. When?
2 weeks.
When, Jordan?
Or I finish it.
It's not me. It's
make a special one for Cyber Monday, not our usual thumbnail.
Yeah. She started it. And I'm probably just gonna put in the main, us three and Julie, so 4 in the thing, and then the rest will just be special guests. Because obviously we can't fit everyone.
Yeah.
Do you need a new emoji?
We don't know who they are anyway, so
Yeah. No, I don't think we're gonna use emojis. I think were you just gonna use like the names, or?
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough room for emojis.
Yeah, because I have like this border thing going on.
Unless we make the emoji smaller, we'll work on it.
Yeah,
but within a couple days it'll be up. Because I want to get it up fast so we can actually get it out there,
Yeah.
So that's her job. And we'll see how long.
Are you going to have in the thumbnail like maybe what's being sold, like I don't know, Pokemon jewelry, or do you ever going to have anything written?
No, I didn't even think about that. We'll work. Well, we'll be on stream anyway.
Actually.
Yeah.
So you can help us with some ideas. But we have the layout. The layout's done already. The writing, all that's set. It just needs a little tweaking, and then we'll have the video up for Monday, the 28th. And we have to decide on the time we're going to start. Which I went with 2 p.m. because I usually wake up at like 1. Gives me a little time to get ready,
Well, I'm hoping by
but
then.
if we plan it out and go to bed early, we can get up earlier.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then our sleep schedule will be a little better. We're hoping to fix that this week.
Yeah.
So if we want to maybe go to 12, that would be fine. Maybe 12 to 12. Little half day thing. But we'll figure it out. Definitely that day. And that's it, right?
Maybe 6B will come on and sell something.
Yeah, I mentioned something to him. He didn't say anything.
He kind of just looked at us like, what?
Huh?
Sell stuff.
Sell stuff.
He's got good stuff.
Yeah.
I would love to go sourcing in his I don't even know what to call it, his dungeon inventory area. There's like stuff everywhere. So I'm sure he can get a lot or 2 together. And nobody has to do 100 lots. Like we're basically gonna have people do 2 lots. And if we have more time for them to come out, or 1, yeah. So we'll probably do like 2 max, 3 max, and then go rotate back if we can. But like 2 and pass, 2 and pass, 2 and pass, and then back around, depending on how many people actually want to do it. Right now we have 4 groups. So Julie, Striker, might show, we don't know yet, Jim, and then us. So who else said they were definitely doing it?
We'll get Nicole on.
Molly.
I bet Molly will come on.
Molly did? Okay, and maybe Holly. We'll see.
Holly will be here. Yep.
Yeah, so about 2 to 3 lots, and if you only want to do 1 lot, that's fine.
Yep.
And who knows? Maybe Andrea will come on.
Yeah, maybe MKT, she can come. Whoever wants to come that's been in the chats with us on Mondays is more than welcome. Just let us know. On the video in the description area, I'll put our email. I think it's in all our videos anyway, right? I don't know. But I'll make sure the email's in there. You can just email us if you're interested. And we will figure out a time that works for you guys. Anywhere from 12 to 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Someone should be able to fit in there, right?
And we can hear kachinas all day long.
Yep.
Yep.
Cyber Monday. I've never really had a good Cyber Monday though. It's
No,
always overrated as far as I can tell, but
it
maybe
doesn't
this
seem,
will make it better.
doesn't seem any different. You can run a sale and put Cyber Monday on your sale and send out offers and say it's Cyber Monday. Here's my big.
I might run a good sale on Monday. See what
Yeah.
happens.
I think so. Maybe we'll up our sale to like. We normally do 27%, but we jack everything up, so it's not really a sale. So maybe we'll do like 35%, like make it a real sale. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Definitely next Monday, 6:15. I think we're all good to be there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, next Monday we'll get that thumbnail up this week with the other one, and we'll be set to go. And then tomorrow night we'll be on Whatnot at 9:13 p.m. Eastern. Whoever's around. That's about it. And
All right.
subscribe to these guys.
Adios, muchachos.
Thanks,
Bye, guys.
everybody.
Adios. It's like audio. Good night.
Night.
Oh, 13.